Oh no, this is the conspiracy show.
All right.
Welcome to whatever we want to talk about channel because we're not on the big channel and I'm not monetizing the video. So, all right, John, flipping ain't easy, John. Not grumpy. This is proper lighting and an old iPhone camera. It ain't your camera, dude. It's the lighting. He's real pale, and the reason why he's pale is that camera is not doing. The other camera is off to the side. It's picking up some light on the side, so it makes them look colors okay. But they're real washed out, and you can, if you look at him closely, it's sort of like John is. The most of the light on John's face is from that computer in front of him, and so he's got that big 44 or 45-inch monitor that curves around, so it's got both of them light at them, and they look pale and blue because that's what light is on them. They need to be backlit like this. Look at me. This guy needs a beer.
So everybody's voting for Heels Up, right?
Dude, this is the biggest psych. They are doing their best. Every media. I mean, is it? Do y'all not see it strange that the left is calling J.D. Vance weird, and you look at his family, and it's a husband, a wife, and 2 kids, and you look at everybody else on the other side, and they're a bunch of freaks.
That's right. What's going on?
Hey, there's the pale boy.
We the people are so screwed.
Hey, this is proper lighting and an old iPhone. Look at me.
You got a little glare on your forehead.
That's because it's bald. Hold on, I can fix that.
Get the powder out. Call makeup in.
Hey, I don't have that problem right now, right?
Where they at? I fix it.
I'm good now.
So we're doing a pop-up show from ASD.
Yeah?
At John's house.
So John, the way it's working is if you put some lights like in front of you, down on you, it would brighten it up because you're so pale because it's picking up your monitor is so big, it's picking up. There it is. Whatever you just did, it put all that blue back in. You're picking up the light. It's not the camera, it's the light.
Really?
Yeah, turn the light. Well, no. Put that light back on you had on.
Yeah,
on your left.
When you close that window, you got pale again.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that down.
Yeah, you look like the ghost from Christmas.
Yeah, see that? It's the lighting. Open the window because you did something to the blind. Open that blind back up. You watch.
The blinds, but I could.
Did you have a light? Is there a light over there you turned on?
Look how much you're starting to see how the light is changing every time you change it. It changes the way it's the light. It's not the camera.
Well, this is the camera was on Jenna. I changed that before I came on. So,
but even then, it was being affected by some light on the side. That's what it was picking up. The other camera couldn't get.
Yeah, I got to figure that out today. I'm going to figure that out.
I'm trying to tell you, I can see it was all your monitor because you had a lot of a blue screen up.
Yeah.
So you could. That's what was making you so pale.
So are we going to talk reselling at all?
No. What the hell? Who will start reselling? It's
Well,
I'm having a crappy.
I got some top secret information from Amazon, but I'll keep it to myself.
I'm having a crappy day on eBay, so.
Are you?
Yeah. Currently, I've only sold. I've only got 6 offers to send. I've only sold 976 today.
That's it.
On eBay, yeah. Next eBay sale will put me over 1,000 today. I'll probably sell nothing tomorrow. That'll be my punishment.
Let's see how much I've done on Amazon so far. I haven't looked. I've been driving all day.
So when y'all are into Fiat, how many hours do y'all drive?
A lot. Too many. Today we drove 9.5.
Where are you at now?
Gallup, New Mexico, on my way to Vegas.
Gallup. When you be here? Next day?
Sunday.
I mean, you don't drive like me. I left your house and drove all the way home. That's 25 and a half hours from your house.
I'm too old for that shit now.
Yeah, we got to meet up for dinner or something on Sunday.
Who? You and Jenna?
Yeah.
You got to ask Dave's permission because I got 5 at Circus right now.
Oh,
You want to
Well-
join us?
you Circus? Yeah.
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 Where's Dave at?
He's outsourcing on his way to Vegas.
All right, let's call him.
Yeah, he called me yesterday and said he wouldn't make the show. So let's get this straight. These people that can't find inventory, we'll talk a little bit of reselling before we get. Somebody, what conspiracy wants to talk? Here's a conspiracy. If you can't find inventory, it's because you're not trying. I was on the 127 yesterday, and I bought a third of the van full of crap.
We're calling you from the show. So what's the bolo you're looking for?
What's that?
We got you on speakerphone for the show.
Yeah, I'm here at ASD.
Hey, I got
I'm
I got 2 guys. I got 2 more coming for dinner. Is that all right?
yeah, it's gonna be drunk.
John and Jenna. So you can't be moist when you show up.
All right,
All right.
cool.
All right. Later.
All right, man.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about the specifics after the show or whenever.
But you should see the randomness of the stuff that I picked up. I picked up. Do I look like I'm not a liberal. I'm not one of those fruitcake freaks. I don't paint my nails. I need a nail dryer, but I bought one anyway because the lady was closing down her personal. She did a salon in at her house or whatever, and so I bought her nail dryer. I bought all the nails she used with it, and I bought the 2 sets of lights with it for $30. The lights sell for $60 a piece. I'm probably going to sell the total of like $250 for that set. What do I know about nails? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's the stuff is that I picked up label printers I'd never seen before. It's the insanity of stuff that I picked up. I picked up one electrolysis thing for taking hair off women's face because the lady said, "Oh, give me $4 for it," and it sells on eBay for $40. This is not hard. People make this so difficult. I started skipping the big tents and started going to only yard sales. Amazing how much stuff I found. Amazing.
So it has been confirmed
All right.
by Amazon.
Right.
You will not be able to build bundles in the very near future.
I knew that was coming because everybody abuses it, John. The one thing that nobody pays attention to is if you're just doing a multi-quantity listing bundle, you can't make the price more than twice of a single, and they violate that everywhere.
They're done.
I think it's a good thing.
You're going to have to be. You cannot be an authorized user of the brand. You have to be the brand owner to build a bundle in the future.
So
There are no more generic bundles.
No, so if it's 2 products that don't have a brand, you can't.
They are out to clean up their catalog.
They need to. You look at any particular item. There's 4 or 5. There's 4 or 5 of them on every.
So it's variations. Variations are also gone away. They're cracking down on all of it.
So there you go, Beard.
I expect Iran to attack Israel any minute.
Iran, Hezbollah, all the proxies, and even Turkey was talking about getting involved. This could be majorly bad if it gets to that point.
And see, you got to realize that one of the other Johns was here. He backed me up on this. I really believe if you study Revelations, we're in the last 5 years. We're in end times. If you look at the first 1,000 years from the resurrection of Christ, it's somewhere around 1030, between 1027 and 1030, depending on how they mess with the calendar. And so this is the second 1,000 years, the second millennium. If you read and understand Revelations, and I've been listening to a couple guys who just talk about this. There's a reason why if you go to the Vatican and they have all these ovals where the next pope is going to be. We're on the last one, folks. There is not another. There's no space for another one. It's like lined up perfectly.
Vatican says it's the last one. Yeah. What about the pale horse that they brought out at the Olympics?
Olympics,
White horse,
right?
pale horse.
What about the Last Supper rendition at the Olympics? You guys check that out?
Yeah. So the one thing I would tell you to watch too is as this BRICS and all this stuff unfolds. I do still, if we have an election, I think Trump will win it. But I'm not sure that we're going to have an election. I think they would rather have World War III before they let him back in the White House.
Bring
The
up
rest of
the Brunson brothers case too, because the Brunson brothers case is the reason they needed to eliminate Trump because of that ruling.
It's coming. People are not paying attention. The Supreme Court did not go away for the summer. They extended, and Brunson is still front and center. Brunson, if y'all don't know what Brunson is, it's one of the big fraud cases of voter conspiracy. If they uphold Brunson, that means nobody in Congress, nobody is legitimately elected. All elections are fraud.
Yeah, but did you see Snoop commentate the badminton tournament?
Oh, do people watch?
I haven't watched not 10 seconds of the Olympics.
I haven't either, but I watched Snoop.
Well, hey, I bet $100 on the male fighter that's fighting the women from Taipei.
That's easy money.
Yeah. So
if you just go and look at Revelation, because what I was going to say is I think as BRICS gets bigger and bigger, I think you're going to find that I believe that there's a guy who was a prophet. What's his name? Who predicted about Trump's ear? He talks about what he's seen about. There's a coming economic collapse, a stock market collapse, and a rough 3 years of Trump's second presidency, and that it'll be America, Mexico, Canada, Australia, and Britain against the rest of the world. Everybody else will fall in line under a common flag, very similar looking to the UN flag, but remember, one world government is one of the things as the Antichrist comes and for 3.5 years rules most of the world under one flag before he is taken out in 3.5 years, and the devil himself rules for the other 3.5 of the 7.
Didn't you say something about they came out and said it was a recession?
That was Josh this morning. So here's your lovely federal government. Here's what the Republicans do it to a certain extent, because these numbers are given to you by a bunch of people who've been non-elected in government. They go, oh look, this is how many jobs are being created. This is better, and it gets all the headlines, and trying to make everybody feel good about it. What to keep consumer confidence, to keep the party in power popular. And then 3 or 4 weeks later, under the dark of the night on a Friday morning, Friday afternoon, they go, our bad. It was really this terrible. We're going to adjust that down. Speaking of terrible, I ain't seen you all week, man. What's up?
I've been in jury duty.
Oh, no shit. Did you find him guilty?
No, I got dismissed.
They said they didn't want any part of Angry Grandma.
I got dismissed because one of the people they read out a list of the witnesses' names.
Yeah.
And they called out one of my gaming buddies who is the chief detective in the case, and they said, "Thank you for your time, Mr. Hux. You can go now."
So just you got out of jury duty because you got a farm on the computer.
No, it wasn't. No, it was Command and Conquer and things like that we play.
But folks, you need to pay close attention. Really, what's happening in Israel, what's happening with our government. How they are really trying to divide us and keep us fighting. Look how they treated the J6 people who they invited in versus all the Hamas demonstrators who who did their best to occupy and tear up DC. Did they even arrest anybody in DC a week ago, 10 days ago? I never heard about it.
I haven't heard that.
But it's
So did anybody see Amazon's earnings report?
no.
This is the stuff that affects us on a day-to-day basis. They're saying consumer spending is soft.
It's very soft. There's no doubt about it. It's soft. People don't have any money left, John.
They're saying consumer spending is drastically changing and changing quick, and it's very soft.
That's why I think within the next 3 or 4 weeks we'll have an interest rate cut. I bet we have 2 to 3 by the end of the year, trying to stimulate. But folks, you got to watch out. That just means as they put more power back into the economy, prices are going to go up again. They can't control inflation. They have printed so much money, they can't control inflation. But I think the housing market will take off because there's a lot of people waiting for a rate cut or two before they buy.
Houses are still too expensive.
NC Girl, 100%. There's a scary event coming. I would not live in one of these big cities right now. You couldn't pay me to live in one of these big cities,
Like Las Vegas?
like Las Vegas.
Nah, you guys are too blue. Don't worry about it. You're safe.
Too blue.
John, your fingernails painted?
Whose?
John.
No, why? Why?
Because you stand out in Vegas with unpainted fingernails.
Chris DeGoose, that's an important question. Since when do Amish people drive cars?
Well, yeah.
I've
he's
already
got a pretty
said,
ni-
and Chris, you're like 6 days late. I asked him if that was the new horse and buggy.
Yeah, that's a 2024 horse and buggy.
He's got 4 horses pulling that thing.
Yeah, he's actually getting pulled. He's just steering the horses.
With the moon.
What are you driving, Jake? Are you driving a truck or a car?
He's got a Cherokee.
Grandchildren.
Oh, that's neither one.
So the one thing I'll tell you, Cameron thinks that it's the blue states. I'm telling you, it's just the cities. Because remember, you can have there's no such thing as a blue state. There's blue cities in these states. Look at California, great example.
Arizona's a better.
Los Angeles, Arizona's a wonderful example. You got Phoenix and Tucson, and then the absolute rest of that state is solid red. There's a few Fruit Loops up in the mountains, but look at, you go past San Francisco, California is solid red. You can cut it in half. All down through the coast of the mountains. It's just the big cities on the coast. San Diego, California, and San Francisco, and Sacramento are all blood red blue for whatever reason.
Blood blue.
It's
North Carolina is red, but Raleigh, Charlotte,
and Winston,
Greensboro, they are red states. Asheville.
No, you got it the other way around. Other way around. Blue Raleigh, blue Winston, blue Charlotte, red everyone's up.
Asheville, which you would think was it's like the San Francisco of the East Coast, is pretty red. They tend to vote red. But then again, there could be.
I was reading something the other day. One of the North Carolina groups I'm still in, and they're like, I haven't been to Asheville in years, and oh my God, I'm not going back.
That's where my son and daughter got married at, and it's a shithole. It's very expensive, but it's not a place I want to go back.
It's the big cities you got to watch out for because they can do damage to any of these states. Like you got like one of the redder states in the nation, like Nebraska, but Nebraska still got Lincoln that's got some blue in it. You still got these larger urban centers that for whatever reason they love misery because they continue voting in the misery that is their lives. All right, so I just got a map. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not going to draw us on the drawing board right now, but he will send a map.
Yeah, no more drawings.
No, I don't have any daughters.
See, the one thing you got to watch out for is I truly believe they've got machines that are I think that the earthquakes that we're having are being created. I think a vast majority of the earthquakes we're having are being stimulated by us. I also think that we have a lot of influence over weather that they won't tell you about, and that's why the climate change. And folks, we have had the rainiest summer. It rained again today. It has rained here like 13 out of the last 15 days.
Oh, your grass should be good and green.
Oh my God, it's over the dogs. What are you talking about? He came and cut today. I heard Phoebe cuss him out.
NC girl, you getting married in Greenville, North Carolina? I'm sorry.
But I think he's from California. She grew up near Kinston like me.
Who? NC girl?
Yeah, Tamara. Yeah.
I got to go to bed here soon.
So what do you think the idea that the plan the whole time was to take out Trump, to blame it on Iran, and when that didn't happen, they had to figure out a way
Folks,
to piss
pay
off
attention,
Iran?
pay attention to the news and what came out. A video came out yesterday. Did anybody see what video came out yesterday? So another guy had a video from the scene from back, I guess from the stands or whatever, and he could see the kid, the 20-year-old.
Standing on the roof.
You got a problem with their whole scenario. They shot him when Trump was still talking. He was dead while Trump was still speaking. How does the supposed shooter, die 3 minutes before Trump gets shot? Folks, I'm telling you, the Secret Service and FBI, they were in on this. The shots came from, if you look at the way and listen to the guys with the audio they think one of the shooters was in that window behind him, and you can easily cover muzzle flash by being farther. Go watch the Kyle movie. Kyle, what's his name? Where he talked what was the sniper guy who got killed? Chris Kyle, and how he's They tell the story of how he battled that other sniper until he finally took him out, and how you're able to cover muzzle flash, and then from being inside a building far enough back gives you a lot of cover. I'm telling you. There's a video. I haven't seen that one yet, but I'll look for it. You can't believe anything right now. It could have been a drone, Kent. You never know.
You collecting rent, Jake? Where's my money?
A lot of these people have got to be scared because a lot of these politicians are blackmailed. There's no telling what they've had them do or made them do or caught them in the act of doing. It's going to be on the book. No.
If there was such an elaborate plot, right? Where does the kid fit into all this? The kid that gets shot.
They needed a patsy.
Well, how did they get him? And how does he get involved?
That story hasn't come out yet. It will. Remember,
He probably intended to, but see, what easier way than to figure out somebody's going to do something and then let them be the patsy when they think they're going to be the one that does the act.
right?
It's like if our intelligence, we figure out somebody's going to do something, well, we let them do it, and then that's your fall guy.
Because we've watched your movie, John. Most of us have watched JFK to 9/11. Easily two fall guys in that movie with killing both of the Kennedys, the Kennedy brothers. They're identical, and this is the same playbook. They don't change the way they do things; they just do it again. They think we're so stupid, and without the internet, we are that stupid.
But the thing about it is now they haven't realized, or they're just ignoring, Everybody has a damn camera now. Everybody can shoot video.
That's why
And
they're testing the Mandela effect, and they're trying to see how much they can convince people that they never saw.
I'm telling you right now, Coca-Cola had the little swirly. I don't give a fuck what they said. They're trying to say it's that little dash that's on the top. Horseshit.
The what?
You ever seen that one? There's some of the stuff that they're trying to do a Mandela effect. One of them's the Coca-Cola logo.
The Coca-Cola, yeah, and the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom. Yeah. The cornucopia they're claiming was never in the Fruit of the Loom logo, but it's in the trademark at the U.S. Patent Office, Patent and Trademark Office.
And Kent's 100% correct. So I'll show it a friend when she was over here bringing our Christmas present.
My younger sister was an incredible
Roll
star.
Tide.
1 year later, she was
oh my God, there was a boy that was sitting on the jury duty. He had on his roll tie, his Alabama T-shirt. He starts next week or something like that. Poor sucker.
I mean, me and Kent set up Johnny, or Kent did most of the work.
better. But many people suffering. I never diminished. I approve this that.
I'm Joe Brown, founder of Access to Walker.
Franklin is not in a bunch of flowers. Sorry.
Who's going to do before they do it.
After critical notice,
Hello, Summer Franklin.
my family
The one I made.
I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. I got to drive tomorrow.
All right, safe travels. We'll see you.
Hey,
on
thanks for
Sunday.
stopping by, John. It's good to talk to you, buddy.
Yeah, text me with the information on that.
You got to text me. I can't find your number. I don't know what I did with it.
Okay, you got it.
Text me now, and I'll text you in the morning when I get up.
Got it.
All right. Later.
See ya.
Phoebe's never been to the beach. You can't believe anything you see. If they just think about it, if this is mainstream, what the fuck can they really do? What are we truly watching with all these people in masks? Remember, there's video from a lady who was a CIA mask creator in the 80s talking about what she can do. What have they figured out they can do in the last 30, 40 years? The 80s were 50 years, or 40 years ago.
It's going to get to the point you can't believe anything you see unless you actually are standing there when it happens. Because if you looked at some of the new computer games or you looked at some of the new animated videos,
So
animation is getting really, really good.
So Tamara, are you sure that wasn't that was really Tucker? Because this AI animation is amazing. But I think that, remember, I'm one of the ones that believes that all this stuff that we see, which they're moving around stuff and calling it UFOs, I think that's our technology. I don't think it's UFOs. What better way to cover something and have nobody look at it, looking for it, and saying, hey, it's from outer space?
Did you hear that? I read this today. I don't know if it's true or not, but at the age of 23, JFK's sister, Rosemary, was forced to have by their father, Joe, to have a lobotomy.
Lobotomy. Oh, hell yeah. Joe Kennedy was a son of a bitch.
And it screwed her up for the rest of her life. What was that all about?
Well, she already had mental issues, and they thought that this would help solve some of those issues.
So
it made her worse.
Here's how powerful this stuff is. My entire adult life, I have heard about Ted Kennedy and how much of a son of a bitch he was for killing Compassionate or whatever what the lady's name was. That he left her in the car to drown and die, and they blamed that on him being drunk. When that was entirely the CIA trying to take out the next Kennedy because they didn't want him to be president, because Ted Kennedy was so popular in the 70s that he was going to follow the Kennedy line right to the White House until they hung what's her name, and told the world that he was drunk and left her dead to drown.
Yeah.
Is
anybody in Massachusetts, are y'all keeping up with the Karen Reed saga?
The moon pics. Yeah, Ken. We never went to the moon. You out of your damn mind. And yes, the Earth is flat, Kent. What the hell?
Oh God, here we go again.
The SR-71 proves that the Earth is flat.
The what?
The SR-71 Blackbird proves the Earth is flat.
That one I don't jive with the whole flat Earth thing.
Neither does Scott. Even though he anybody that can get out of Alabama with a degree, he.
At the speed that the SR-71 flies, every minute it would have to adjust for a 9,000 feet drop in curvature of the Earth, and that thing flies as flat as a pancake. Mary Jo.
Oh my God! Let's talk physics here. The gravitational pull of the Earth is consistent, so when that plane is in flight, unless it intentionally changes its altitude, the gravity is going to keep it at the same elevation as it's flying. We've already covered that before, Scott.
As it goes straight into space. As they go straight into space.
No, it won't. The gravitation of the Earth.
Okay, so then.
Down.
Okay, then go ask any pilot when they're landing and taking off how much of the curvature they plan for, because they are changing the power of the engine. They plan for none. Ask any pilot; they'll tell you they're all flat.
Okay, first of all, a landing is a controlled crash. That's all that is. That's what when I took some flying lessons when my dad had his plane. I didn't really like flying. I mean, actually flying the plane, but I soloed just so I could land the plane if my dad got incapacitated. But that was one of the things he taught us. He said, just remember, a landing is nothing more than a controlled crash because you actually fly the plane into the ground. Why doesn't it go into space? Damn it, Kent. Shut the F up. You didn't listen. The gravitational pull of the Earth is consistent. It's
Was that
cheese and crack. Where'd you go to Podunk U?
Larry got liquored up with Mike. Who's Mike Wells? So I'm supposed to believe the theory of gravity just because an apple hit somebody in their fucking head?
Oh my God.
Over what my lying eyes tell me?
Scott, I've had a rough week. I'm not in the mood to debate with you tonight.
This is comic relief. This is Friday night. We're getting up.
I'm gonna tell you what, though. Some of they had pulled. It took them 4 days to pull 12 jurors, and then it's taken 3 days for them to pull the two alternates.
Next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna tell me that Darwin is right, and we all evolved. Okay, so here's my question for Darwin, Mr. Darwin. If we all evolved from monkeys, why are there still motherfucking monkeys around? Or are the monkeys now the fucking rejects that just couldn't become humans? And then it goes for every species coming up. Why are the other species still there? If everything evolved from everything, why are the lowlifes still there? That means that the runts are still around?
Speaking of runts.
Speaking
of runts.
Those are the best candies. Those are the best candies in the 90s, 80s, 90s, by the way.
Todd, real fast, like how was Gabe doing?
We think he passed his big kidney stone, so he's a lot better.
Get that man some cranberry juice, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's painful. Joni has those too. Of course, Joni has those. She has everything, but.
What's up,
yeah,
everybody?
But that's what you want to know is what can they do? Because I saw a video. They're trying to play down Area 51 like everybody knows about it, so we're not using it. And so I was watching it. It was on YouTube the other day, and so the guy had gone. There's a place 26. There's a 26 miles about as close as you can get and see shit. And so he's got heavy duty cameras and stuff. He sits up there on this ridge, and they were about to fly something. We don't know what the hell they were going to fly, but they sent a helicopter over there because they said somebody saw him out there, and they went and verified he was there, and they scrubbed everything. That area is still hot as fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
There's a town called Mercury, which is kind of halfway between Vegas and Area 51, and there's a big nuclear installation out there, and they I don't know, it's all top secret, but if you get off, you can get off the freeway, but if you go any further than that, you'll be detained. There's someone who actually blew through the checkpoint, and it was like they had all kinds of people drawing guns and all kinds. There's a lot going down over there. In fact, that's one of the targets. If we ever get into a hot nuclear war, that's one of the targets that's going to be taken out.
So can you do us a favor and go to the Vegas airport and get on one of those flights that has no tail numbers or anything and see where it goes? We know it flies somewhere near Area 51.
Oh, they go out there. Yeah, a friend of mine, he has two of his boys. They just got a job with the military. No military experience. They're civilian contractors, and they report to the airport. They fly them to a location. They don't tell them where they're at, and they fly them back home, back to the airport every night.
So what is the plane not having windows? And then windows blacked out, so they don't have any idea where they're going?
Right.
Huh.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we went to
Somebody think they carry their cell phone so they can get some location data.
They may make them leave their phones, in a secure location at the airport. I don't know, but it's top secret.
At the airport. Yep.
we went to a shuttle launch.
Unless you're Secret Service, and then that's the only way you communicate.
They need some of those shoes that got the GPS in the shoes to track your running and stuff. And then when they get back, figure out where the hell they were.
I guarantee you they have blocking and cloaking technology.
Yeah.
There's no way they won't. There's no way they don't have cloaking technology built into every one of those planes, or at least the capability to block every wireless signal there is.
They probably got a daggum non-disclosure agreement they signed.
Well, yeah.
That's probably like
Yeah.
you will. Basically, it says everything except you will die if you disclose anything that you see.
Kind of like the NDA that Beard and I signed when we signed up for the damn eBay refurbish program.
I never read that. I didn't read it. I just signed up.
Oh, by signing up, it says,
Sign up for what?
Sign up screen. It says by signing up, you cannot disclose the terms of service that we're going to show you. And by clicking on that, I guess you're bound by it.
And what is this for? I missed the whole part there.
eBay refurbish program to be able to sell on eBay.
Oh,
The
I got you. Okay.
And without going into everything, because I don't know if eBay's watching. I don't care if they are or not, but I will not be utilizing any of those conditions.
I haven't sold anything yet.
I won't
So,
even.
FG Collectibles there was in the military and lost in Blackbirds in the
It's our 71 Blackbirds. That's the stealth planes, yeah.
Yeah, that's some of the baddest in the land. I saw they were talking about something and talking about.
We probably gave 10, 20 of them to Ukraine by now.
They tried to shoot them things down and they just outrun the missiles.
I like it.
Kent
Yeah.
Dale, we don't care anything about your camper and what you did in the woods somewhere in Louisiana. We don't care if you filmed Brokeback Louisiana down there.
Is that where he's at, Louisiana?
If you had we don't care if you had sex with Sasquatch. We don't care.
Brokeback Bayou.
And okay, so here's another one. I truly believe the government is hiding Bigfoot.
The what?
Let's have
Because
a moment of prayer
of
for
what it would do to
Scott.
lands. If there was a species like that out there, and can you imagine the regulations they would put up for land and what it would cost oil, timber, and everything else?
You talking about Sasquatch?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Because there's lots of there's tons of look up some of the reported sightings in Washington up against the base and what some of the military officers said they found. Because I know there's a lot of people who have asked for permission to continue on into some of that government-owned forest land, and they never get permission. Never.
You got to pay to play.
No, it's about it would shut the timber industry down. It was shut because you would be killing habitats. It would shut down the oil. We're going to actually see painting up.
Yeah, the near extinct Sasquatch. You cannot cut down their environment.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's a reason why several states have laws on the books that it's illegal to kill one. No shit. Washington State's one of them.
SGC, what's up?
SGC, what's your real name?
Yeah. I'm back on
What's your real name, SGC, so we don't have to call you SCG?
Oh, it's SCG.
Yeah, I keep saying it backwards too.
Yeah.
Me and Chris are not that smart. You have to tell us. You can make up a name.
Spell it, you got to just spell it out for us.
You want to be Matt. You want to be Steve. You want to be Larry. Pick one of them.
Damn, if you're not right, Scott.
James. All
Yeah,
right, we can
James.
remember
There it
James.
is. See, I should have known that.
Washington State has laws against hunting or pestering Bigfoot.
You think I make this shit up?
Yes, I do. Let's be honest about it. Yes, I do.
All right, Tom. What are the penalties?
I didn't look at that far. I just saw.
Let's get it. You're going to dig into it. Let's dig into it.
If you kill one, it's the same. In Washington State, it's the same as killing a person. I think.
Let's see. Hunting Bigfoot.
Dig it up. Dig into it, Tom.
I was listening to one today. Bigfoot saved my life. The guy was telling a story when he was a kid, and in Missouri, that he was watching this ants land in the early '80s, and he'd come up on a logging group, and he was on top of the logs when they stacked them up, and they fell over, and he got trapped under them. And he'd been hearing sounds and stuff. Bigfoot uncovered him to rescue him.
Picked him up
Oh,
like
yeah,
a mama.
No,
Like a
picked
mama
up-
under with a car trapped on top of the baby.
Yeah, pick the trees up off of him.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Sadie, we missed the play. It was yesterday. It was the game that means nothing in the NFL is going to end in the third quarter. That was the play yesterday.
Oh, they don't end games like that though.
Oh, I'm sorry. It started raining. Game's over.
They don't stop games in the rain. Lightning, maybe. but
They did yesterday.
There's no NFL game yesterday.
Yes, there was.
Okay.
I
Until
watched 3 quarters
until
of it because it got
1984
canceled in the third quarter because it started raining.
I don't care about no fucking football. Until 1984, until 1984, it was a felony to kill Bigfoot in the state of Washington.
It was a felony.
And now it's been moved down to a misdemeanor.
Oh, okay.
The Hall of Fame game. Okay.
Yes, it was a Hall of Fame game. Yeah. So it was Texans, so I had to watch it. Yeah. I got to watch 3 quarters. I got all the new kickoff rules, and that's a big conspiracy too. If nobody knows about that, it's a joke.
So
Yeah, they're
what
trying to
else
take-
are you going to enlighten us on, Scott, so I can research?
They might as well just put the ball in at the 50-yard line and say go.
Can't we only got we're in August now. We only got what 3 weeks left before college football is back. 3 weeks from this weekend.
All right. So is Atlanta your technical closest team, or would it be
Oh, the Titans.
Titans? Yeah, it'd be Titans. Okay. For you, yeah.
Okay, so
It used to be Dolphins in Miami. I mean, the Dolphins in Atlanta were the only pro teams in the South, wasn't it?
Saturday, the 24th, Delaware plays Ohio. Delaware State plays Hawaii for the first game.
Did you say Delaware State?
Delaware State at Hawaii.
Never. I didn't know Delaware State was an actual college.
Yeah, it is. I'm now a Saints fan. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan.
Yep.
And I'm an Eagles fan. Because they got both of them teams got a bunch of Alabama players.
I've been a Dolphin fan ever since the Dolphins came into existence.
Yeah. I had another one to tell you, and you just
So, Craig has a question. When are they going to start playing flag football?
They do. They already do.
I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that is an actual Olympic sport this year.
I don't know about that.
I'm not watching the Olympics.
I'm not either. Well, you know that. I've already said this last week. I'm boycotting because they're boycotting Russia. So that's why I'm boycotting. Now everybody this week is boycotting for a different reason because of the she issues.
Oh, and they're not boycotting this week because of the thing, the Last Supper with the guy with his sack hanging out.
Well, that was the beginning of it. But
Yeah.
no, now this week it's become
I could
more.
have gone the rest of my life without seeing half of that dude's sack hanging
Well,
out.
you know,
Now it's more because they've allowed male boxers to fight female boxers.
Yeah.
This week. Twice. It's happened twice this week.
Hey, I'm with John. Flipping ain't easy. I don't want to see women. I don't care anything about women boxing. I don't want to see women MMA. None of that stuff.
did y'all ever watch any of the, what was it, the Lingerie Football League?
I can get on board with that.
Did y'all watch that?
When
Any of
women-
that? That was the women were
can't
like
say
in
that I did.
bikinis.
Women
and
have
high
naked
heels.
wrestling each other. I can get along with that, but hitting and fighting, I can't do that. Sorry.
I like a good cat fight.
Tom would love to be the ref. He wants to be the ref.
You know, mud wrestling used to be a big thing in the honky tonk that I used to go to.
Yeah, but some of the crazy ones, I'm a Mothman. All those, I don't think those exist. But the Bigfoot, I'm there. Harlan came over today. I'm like, dude. He's like, what the hell are you listening to? I'm like, he's telling a story about how Bigfoot saved his life. Harlan looked at me like I had lost my mind. John, you're 100% right, man. But folks, until we're talking about 2 to 3% of the population, allowing them in the world to do whatever the hell they want to. The corruption, can the adults please take over and stand in the room and just say enough's enough? Would you freaking morons? We've always shunned these people. We've always put them in their place because they're. I'm sorry, I have to be the one to say it. Not everybody fits in society. There are outcasts, and let them be outcasts all they want to, but they don't have the right to make us change everything we do. They don't have. I'm with. So what's the guy's name? Officer Edie was. They asked him the other day about going into a girl's locker room, and he said, "Let him go into a bathroom with my daughter. It'll be the last time he goes in the bathroom." I'm with him.
Is that a male or female?
That's a dude. That's the one that beat that girl up, hit her so hard she quit.
Yeah, she quit after one punch.
One punch. It's chemtrails. I'm with you, man. They're spraying us with all kinds of shit.
So there was another one today, or I guess it technically last night. Whenever they did it last night.
Now put her in a ring with a man.
See,
And
it's
see
the
how she
Olympics.
deals.
The Olympics have lost their way, and so they're trying to do anything they can to make us be distracted. So if this crazy shit's going on right now, what's really everybody's talking about the guy. Everybody's talking about the guy punching the girl. They're not talking about all the numbers they released that redid today.
All right, male or female?
That's a dude.
That was the second one.
Well, you know, there's been several of the people that have agreed to have the Olympics in the future have backed out of it because their people are saying we're not spending that kind of money.
Well, you have to spend the money to make the money. So it's a huge influx of income, or towards the hosting country or city, both. But yes, you do have to spend the money to build the infrastructure and the stuff if you don't have it already in place. Yes.
You know,
All I can say is this right here.
what?
And they scheduled the Olympics like 12 years out. It's
Yeah.
If they want to fight women, I got one person. I've got the gym master they got to beat, and that's it.
You got Tanya Tyson.
Who the
That's
fuck is
Tanya
that?
Tyson.
If they can get by him,
That's Tanya
sorry,
Tyson.
Miss Tyson. If they
Tanya
can get
Tyson.
by Miss Tyson, they win everything. You just go ahead and give them the key to the city. They win everything. And they can get by Tanya.
That's Tanya. Tanya Tyson.
I saw that today. As I'm sitting, I took Johnny to the doctor, and I'm sitting there today, and I'm just laughing. She's like, "What?" I'm like, she's like, "Shut up." I'm like, "Yeah, chemtrails, James, are they're out of control." That's the why Don't worry though. According to TikTok I was watching last night, he said he's a time traveler from 2582, and that to prove it,
Who is?
in a couple of weeks there's going to be a hurricane or a tornado or something that's going to be 500-mile-an-hour winds.
Who's this time traveler?
Fuck, he never says his name. It's just stupidity on TikTok.
Well, that's what most of that is. Hey, Todd, did you see the friend request I got for the girl?
No.
Roxy Balboa. Look at you, Roxy.
Roxy. I like it.
That's a good one right there.
That's what Roman put up today.
Is Roman trying to tell us that he's got boobs?
If
But
I
there's-
had a daughter in this day and time and she wanted to play soccer, I would have to fund that. I'd have to fund a girls' soccer league because if they've got to start playing against boys, then
I keep holding out hope that the adults are going to take back over. But then I also spend a little bit of time studying and reading Revelations and realize that the adults are not going to take over. That it's all going to be gone.
I don't know. I think that it's starting to catch on, especially with the government and how much money they're spending and how much they're collecting and how it's being used. Because I keep seeing more and more TikTok videos about from people that are changing over from Democrat to Republican, which are all bad, but because they're just more concerned. They're starting to get out in the working world and they're seeing how much their checks are going down each week or each month or however their pay period is by all the tax money that's taken out of it.
It's amazing that the people who control the media have been the same ones that have been on the wrong side of history everywhere through. They're on the wrong side.
Speaking of ancient history, Tom.
God
Did
damn.
you hear
Todd
the
is
new
older than I am. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you look older. That's all that matters.
God, you're such a bitch, Chris.
So did you hear the new one this week
Know what?
from the Red Party? Senor Trump said he will no longer tax income on the Social Security.
It should never be. Why would we be taxing money?
Trust me. I know you already put the money in place.
They've held
You're
this
just
money
getting your own
interest-free.
money back. I get that. The whole world or the whole country should get that. Most people don't.
They stole
But
this
they're-
money and held it for 40 years, and then they're going to charge you taxes on it. It's the biggest crock of shit.
As income. So his new one this week is we're not going to do that.
I see what you did there.
Did I see a costume change over here?
Yeah, I saw those when I was out yesterday. I should have bought one. I was too busy trying to find shit.
Make it big.
SEG, Whoopi's a dumbass. She needs to go back to making drinks in 10 forward.
His name is James. Please address him by his name.
James.
She played a great nun though in the movie.
Missed.
Yeah, she did play a good nun too. You know,
I can't stand.
you can't stand who.
I'm beginning to believe Whoopi had a penis too. Damn.
Anybody. He can't stand
Yeah, he can't stand anybody. Todd is a grumpy old man, and he hadn't even got to be an old man yet. He's just a young old man.
You're just mad you look older than Todd.
That's all right. That's it, Scott, not Todd. Todd, Scott's getting to the point where he just get off my lawn.
I had to convince the lady at the thrift store to give me my $55 senior discount or whatever, 55 a year old.
55 plus discount?
Yeah. I thought I had another year of my driver's license. I'm like, shit, I was born in 69. Come on, lady.
I bought the disc that I've got right here. It's brand well, it's new to me. I got it from Goodwill.
Did she pull out a calculator though?
I paid $9.99 for it. I got my senior discount of 25% off.
I told her I can count to 11.
And I checked this thing online, the model and the brand online. And this thing sold for like $350 new.
And you stole it.
I stole it for $7.99 plus tax.
You shouldn't be paying tax. You're a reseller.
No, I bought it for myself.
So?
Wow.
Are you not doing any work on it at all?
Huh?
You're doing work on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really.
Come on, John. I need another sales. Can I hit the thumbs up on my own video? Get a
All right.
sale?
I heard a ding. What did this do? Uh-oh.
That's right.
$4.99.
I need some more ice.
That picture that he's got on the front of his T-shirt, that's gonna be as famous as
Kenny Loggins.
the man
CD.
landing on the moon,
$24.99.
allegedly landing on the moon.
Is there anybody who is a better soundtrack singer than Kenny Loggins?
Probably not.
Every famous movie in the 80s had a Kenny Loggins song in it. Seems like.
Footloose.
And the best one had a gopher in it.
Also, Top Gun had a jet in it.
Yes.
He was everywhere in the 80s. You want to have a movie, you called him and sang the song.
He had a great agent. That's all I can tell you.
For those of y'all who didn't make it, sorry. Even though Chris remembers this stuff, he wasn't there. He was probably a child in the 80s.
He was what?
You were probably still a child in the 80s.
I'm an 83 model.
Like we said.
Damn, he wrote a lot of songs.
He was probably conceived of Footloose or something shit.
I might have been. in the theater, maybe.
But I don't put anything past. It's scary to think what's going to happen and what's if Jake ever comes back. I need to ask his opinion. Jacob, when you come back, I got a question for you. He probably ain't around. Somebody remind me.
Are your willow trees wilting?
No. So I think he holds XLR. I was going to ask him what his opinion is on where he thinks XLR is going. Yeah, did you send me another picture?
Just get out of the market.
The stocks have been diving lately, right?
Just get out of the market, period.
All right, Tom. So what have you bought that you think is worth $300?
Do what?
Who did what?
Kent wants to know what did you think is worth $300? What did he buy? What did Tom buy that he thinks is worth $300?
This desk that I'm sitting at. That's what the retail price was for it.
Look, it's closer to
missed
$8 value than $300. You paid $8.
I missed that whole thing. I don't know.
You gotta realize you just can't imagine how drunk Kent probably is right now.
No, Kid's just a dumbass anyway, so it don't really make a difference. Kid and I have this love and hate thing going on.
I talked to him here lately quite a bit, and he's funny as fuck. I can tell you that.
He is. He comes up with some shit now. I tell you what.
Let's see what this kid sent me this week.
There's no telling.
He's not made any pictures. He's like, yeah. I'll remind y'all this was last week.
Hey, I got a friend request.
Jacob, while you're back, so what's your opinion on XLR? Do you think XLR is going to be
Did
the
he
base
make
of the financial system?
Do I think what?
Did you make that
is
picture?
really destined to be the basis of the new financial system?
I really don't have anything that indicates that way. Just the fact that
all these speculators think that XLR is built to, and that's why they've been hammering it so hard, because it's built to underlie everything of the new financial system.
Sound like the old pump and dump. Old pump and dump.
yeah, I think you're talking about Ripple, in other words, right?
Mm-hmm.
XRP.
XRP, Ripple, yeah. XLR is a Cadillac.
Yeah, I would be very skeptical of anybody who indicates that that's the case, but anything's possible.
Do you still have yours? Do you still have yours from all the when it was in trouble?
Yeah, I got a couple $1,000 worth or whatever. I don't know what it's worth now, but whenever it was delisted from Coinbase, I had $2,500 or something at that point.
Do you believe it's gone up
55 cents
or down from when you got in?
It definitely went up, and I made money, and I cashed out enough at the time before I couldn't cash out anymore to have a no cost basis.
Okay.
Because when they got sued by the federal government, it got kicked off of Coinbase, so you couldn't trade it.
Oops.
Yep.
Can't
Right.
sell that or buy that anymore.
Right. Let's see here.
So what is it on the pink sheets now or something? Or whatever they call it?
They're going to make it worthless.
It's
can't
been listed again. The government dropped the case, so it's been listed again in a lot of wallets.
It looks like
Exchanges?
it's 55 cents right now, and it looks like I can, in theory, I could buy and sell it again. Looks like.
Well, hey, since you're buying and selling, I've got some Joe Biden stock for sale.
Yeah.
Is he still at 1 cent?
It's still at 1 cent technically, but it's impossible to sell
Right, you can't sell it.
The news is giving it
because
their
there's
best
no
shot.
buyers. There's no buyers.
The news is giving it their best shot. They have been lying and carrying on. Here's the disgrace that what they think of us as the American public. They bring that idiot down there, and they think that we want to see at a presidential campaign rally her twerking her ass to her song about her WAP. Nobody wants to see that shit. What's that guy? They talk about Trump and not being presidential, and they bring this bitch out there shaking her ass talking about her vagina. I mean, what the hell?
Well, what happens?
Kamala has skyrocketed in value.
But what happens to that if they go to
98.
war? They get us involved in a war and declare an emergency and cancel the election. Does that wipe out the betting? Do you get your money back then? There's no election because of they declare a state of emergency, which would prevent the election from happening.
No, so there will be a nominee no matter what. That's what the bet is on, the nominee. No matter what year it is. If they decide to cancel it or delay it a year or 6 months or whatever, it's on the nominee.
You know that they would rather do that than allow an actual election to happen, right?
So you've made money even though you're not making money right now.
Yeah, it's about
it's
covering at $9.99 right now, $999. But I think at the time when it switched, I think it was like worth $2,000, so about half of what it was then. Well, I still made money overall, even if I cash out right now at zero.
Yeah, I should have cashed out 2 weeks ago. But that didn't happen. On my
We told you.
Hey, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Just didn't happen.
See, you should not. You should trust the Godfather. I introduced you to your lovely wife. Now nobody thought you'd have any kids, and you now have a wonderful young man. You should have listened. I have not led you astray.
My cost basis is 28 cents, and we're
Not
sitting
yet.
at 55 cents. So just
And now we have an open room, by the way. Whenever you're ready to come to Houston.
Not until they straighten out all y'all's carrying on about power and shit. Those people are crazy in Houston right now. Have they got all the power fixed yet?
Well,
that-
so all right, so you got to understand Houston. So Houston is, I don't know, 4.5 million people.
Mhm.
CenterPoint, which is the energy company that is in charge of the grid, is in charge of like 98% of that.
You would think y'all's grid's pretty solid as many times as it's gone down.
Unions, pole line unions. I've been telling them for 20 years, ever since I've been able to vote, 20 years, bury the power lines in the ground, underground.
So it
Then
doesn't
you don't
matter
have a problem
whether
with
or
a
not
tree
it don't matter.
or a tree limb falling on the power line and it breaking, and then it cuts off power to everybody. They don't listen. I don't have that much political clout.
Sure.
So yeah, no, we're fine here. And I've got my $30,000 generator in the works.
Is it a
Do you have one
propane
of those
generator?
old house ones?
So I had it originally in the budget when I built the house, and it was $13,000. I waited year and 8 months, year and 10 months to do it. Now it's $30,000.
is it dual fuel? So can it only do propane, or can it also be natural gas? If
It can be both,
it
yes.
can be both.
But
Of course, natural gas
I'm so far off the grid that there is no actual gas line out
Gotcha.
here.
Yeah. And even if you were, natural gas gets shut down as soon as power loss happens.
Say it again.
Natural gas gets cut off as soon as power loss happens.
Not here. It does not. Usually no.
Really?
Usually no. Usually gas flows perfectly and water flows perfectly here. If you're in those cities or municipalities that have those services.
Okay. So
because they both those sites that pump out everything,
right. It depends.
whether it be the gas or the water, have the backup generators already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here it depends a little bit. Like there's as long as the I don't know, the safety valves and all that stuff, which are electrically controlled, as long as those have power here, they keep running. But they have a, I don't know, you call it safety shut off. As soon as they don't have power on them, by backup or some form, they close out.
Oh, okay. No, so it's kind of a dual issue where I'm at. So on a water well, so I've got to have power to pump water from underground, and I have to have obviously power to run everything else in the house.
Yeah.
So the propane works fine. I can cook all day long with no power.
Right.
Because I've got the propane tank in ground.
Right. Yeah. So is that your primary source for cooking, or is that just a backup?
That's the only source I have for cooking.
Okay. Propane. Gotcha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That way you always have tanks, right?
No. It's not the little
No. I'm
10
talking
gallon
about
tanks. No.
power.
I've got a 750 gallon tank buried in the yard over here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Where I used to live, we had a 500. Is it 500 gallon, 500 pound, whatever it's called, tank.
Gallon, yeah.
Gallon. Gotcha. Yeah.
But
where I
yes,
live-
but to answer your question, most are natural gas powered, but they are dual. You can convert them.
Gotcha. Where I live, we have piped natural gas.
That's what
I
Larry
just
said.
thought you had like 3 donkeys out there that just turn a circle and
Well, that'd be a lot cheaper for sure.
just put a carrot in front of them and they turn in a circle all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. But no, power's good, and it's about to be real good because I'm about to have a month's worth of off the grid power here shortly.
All right, solar.
Storage.
No, the propane and the generator.
Have
How
you
much-
looked
Don't
at
even get me started
biogas?
on solar. Oh my god, I price solar.
Yeah.
It's out of this
Tesla
world.
solar.
Oh, shit. Tesla solar.
Chris, have you looked at
$60,000.
biogas?
How many
Have you
thousand?
looked at biogas, Chris?
60,000.
How much power will that provide? Enough for the whole house?
Yeah, that's whole house with battery backup for a week. Assuming there would be no sun to regenerate the batteries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk about another conspiracy. The solar efficiency is just asking the federal government hard at work keeping us down because they don't want to come oil. They have too much oil dollars to get the competition.
All right, so there was 2 things with this solar thing that I researched with Tesla. The actual panels, right? They go on top of the roof. Everybody's seen those. Tesla actually makes a shingle now that is the solar panel.
Right.
And it's expensive.
I said, this is amazing. Why didn't somebody come up with this 20 years ago? So not only is there a 10 to 12 week backlog of getting those delivered, but you also have to completely get rid of the shingles that you have to put those on. They will not go over an existing roof
Well,
or
I
an
mean,
asphalt shingle roof.
if you're reaching like in Charlotte, if they're requiring you to reshingle your roof now, you know,
Yes.
you can do the original layer and one more layer of shingles. Anything after that, you have to take it down to the wood, start all
Right.
over again.
That's with traditional asphalt.
It's a damn shame you don't have any Mexicans around there that can take that shit off.
And
Scott,
Florida now is requiring, as of either this year or the first of the year, if your roof is 10 years old and you go to sell your house, you have to re-roof it before you can sell it.
To the new standards for the hurricane winds. Yeah.
Yep. If it's
They
more than
should
10
have done
years
that
old,
40. If they would have done that 20, 30 years ago, they wouldn't have that problem now.
But have you also seen the fact that a lot of the wind insurance are moving out of Florida, and they're having to get pulls from the rest of the country it's going to raise all of our homeowners insurance.
Speaking of, they're about to get hit this week also.
we got
Florida.
hit today pretty hard.
Florida's about to get
Well,
hit this week.
well, how
Yeah,
about
they were
Or
the guys.
this coming week. Yeah.
Yeah, they was predicting it was going to come right under and go straight up the whole damn state.
It's going to be close to you. They don't know. I mean, yeah.
I'm 5 hours. I'm 5 hours inland. I ain't gonna do shit here.
Yeah, true.
Unless it's
Just
that
rain.
500 mile per hour storm he's talking about, then it might get me.
Yeah, where's that 500 at? I want to see that one.
I don't know. Can you imagine? It would like lift up asphalt. You would think.
That'd be like a Sharknado.
Hey, Kent, don't worry. If you get swamped by the by a hurricane, you can come stay in the garage. I'll move the recliner out there for you. It works pretty good. I stayed out there one night.
Then you got a window unit in there too, don't you?
Yeah, it's only 260 square feet. That big
Perfect.
12,000 BTU unit. It'll poke your nipples out.
It'll make Sasquatch want to come stay there.
You turn around and go to turn that damn thing down. You go, well, I think I got a mangina.
You got any?
I think I just transitioned like Tom. Damn.
Oh boy.
Jump on the Olympic
What
Be
did
a
you
boxer.
say? I thought I heard my name, but I wasn't paying your attention. I was reading.
You did. You did. It was nothing nice.
I know.
Transition. Yeah.
I said, it made the building so cold, you transition like Tom. Mangina.
Shut up. You were just.
You know, he might be able to go for the senior Olympic boxing team.
Maybe.
Tom?
I can't. The dogs will not. The dogs will not stay out there. Okay, well, you can have Dixie Belle because Phoebe
We'll get him a
won't leave.
little
Phoebe won't leave me, and Franklin.
little
Franklin
bun.
is never 5 feet away from Joni. Never. I told you.
Man,
So Joan, I was doing the 127 yesterday, and Joni, sent Jacob to the store to pick up groceries for the week. He been gone like 30 seconds. Then Phoebe is going to sit down, and she's like, they stayed right there until he came back. 45 minutes. Franklin's done sat down. He probably laid down, but his mama is right behind him in the room. But yeah. And then she sends me, Jacob's home. I'm like, how can you tell? That's how you can tell. But I think the rest of this year we got it rough. We've got hell to pay. And that's why right now I would tell you, I'd postpone vacations, work as hard as you can work for the next few months. Because I think once we clear the Democratic convention and all the hell, they're just acting nice right now. But I'm still not convinced they're going to put Kamala in. Because they've given a full push and they haven't moved the needle at all. Trump is still killing her.
Yeah, I think this could be a rough Q4 for sales.
And unless they are designed just to let him and try to do what they did the last time and then mess with him the whole time, and just go ahead and let the interest rates go. But that's best case scenario. I don't think that's going to happen. Nobody thinks that's. I mean, they're not going to let him. They're not going to let him be president again. Arizona has changed their laws. Georgia has changed their laws. It's nearly impossible. The way it shakes out, Kamala can't beat him. They're talking landslide. They're talking like 360, 370 electoral votes. They're talking about him winning all states, but like 4 or 5.
I saw where they said by 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, he will have already taken the election.
Yeah. I mean, but look what's happened this week. Arizona and Georgia, the last 2 weeks, both have said, these were fraudulent elections. They're saying it real quietly, as Brunson looms. They really. I think if I was a betting man, I would tell you that the Supreme Court's been pushing Brunson long enough in order to get these states that have now issued their reports saying Georgia was fraudulent, Arizona was fraudulent. He was never elected president. Trump was your president.
Well, why do you think I'm saying that? They're gonna do what they can to get us involved in a war, and that way they don't have to have an election. They can just say a state of emergency indefinitely. Postpone.
Did you hear what Joe Biden said yesterday?
Did you say Jill or Joe?
Joe. So some kid was one of the Joes. Some kid said something to him, and he said something to the effect of, "Son, I'm still your president for the next 90 days or whatever it takes, or something to that effect. Or
Well, technically till January 6th, 20th, whatever it is.
right, but that whatever it takes means no election.
Right.
That's never happened. Even during wars, we've had elections.
They would rather send us to war than to let him be president.
They would rather kill our children than have an election. You've got to understand where they're at.
That accomplishes two things. I mean, it prevents any fair election, and it also helps with population control.
Three things. It helps with a financial reset too, because of the way resources are reallocated. So Lenny says that they just leaked that Shapiro is going to be. They're doing anything they can do to try to salvage Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Is Shapiro a popular governor in Pennsylvania?
I think that's the payment. That's the payment for allowing this attempted assassination to go down in his state anyway. And I'm sure there was some involvement that they knew about that went all the way to the top.
Kent's always transitioning. Let's see. So how reliable is this source on X?
Oh, I heard about that. Even without X.
What are they saying on X?
Ever check out a site called, or not a site, but a YouTube channel called Marfugal News? Anybody watch that? Pretty popular, but they report a lot of things that the mainstream doesn't report. And
Right.
I believe they were talking about that earlier in the week.
So Iran just implied our response will be decisive and unforgettable, that they're going to wipe Israel off the face of the planet.
I was watching that there's talking about the 12th of June, which is the 9th something is what it's called. And it is historically, it has been a bad day for Israel. And I think it was the start of World War I. There's a couple of the things that happened to Israel on that date, on the 12th of June. And there's people.
Are we sure it's going to be Shapiro? They formally filed criminal charges against him for obstructing a federal and state investigations and conspiracy to overthrow the government. They got filed.
They're not going. Shapiro's not going to be the one. He's too Jewish. That's my opinion. And he's not popular in Pennsylvania. Not popular enough.
Did you guys see how they tried to set up Trump in that the Black Journalists convention? You guys see that? You guys see that train wreck? They made him think he was going to be on stage with Kamala and have a debate, but it was just him. And the first question out the chute was just something really nasty, and they ended up cutting his team ended up cutting it short, huh?
Was that the one where he tightened up her water bottle cap?
Yeah.
I mean, what a move, right?
That was great. We got like 40 people. How many people put thumbs up on this video?
Probably nobody. I probably wouldn't even thumb up my own video.
You do what?
I probably wouldn't even thumbs up my own video.
25, 26 now.
But
Do you know why it was just him there?
What?
That's the better question.
Well, he said that they had told him that Kamala, whoever was running, was going to be there. I guess
She was invited.
This is planned months ago, and I guess she couldn't make it. And they said something about
She was
having
invited and declined.
She was.
She was invited and declined to go.
But
So
she
he was
also
kind of
talked
a
about the Zoom connection where she'd be on Zoom, but apparently couldn't even do that.
so he was also invited as I guess a second thought or an afterthought. And he said, "Hell yeah, I'll go."
Yeah. You know,
Chicago, deep Chicago, blue territory. And yes, I agree. The reporters that were able to ask him questions were not qualified to be on the what I would call White House stage level reporters, and he shut the one down that I seen.
well, you know, they're trying to make him look racist, but you know, last time I checked, 2018, he signed the First Step Act, which is a prison reform act that totally changed the sentencing guidelines for, I believe, non-violent offenders, and that had a huge impact on a lot of minority communities. And if he had a problem if he was racist like they're saying he is, why would he even bother? Why would he not want to extend incarceration time like Miss Harris did to the? I think that's pretty sad. You know, you have a sentence, you've lived out a sentence, and you decide to send these guys to the fire camp beyond their stay in prison.
You're talking about her record in California.
Oh yeah, she made people stay beyond their sentence just so they can help fight fires.
Because they get paid daily.
Yeah, but not by choice. If I'm sure 99% of those
I'm not
guys,
talking about the inmate. The inmate does not. Well, they probably do technically get paid daily, but I'm saying the state and the government of the state, and most prisons now are private. They're not public entities, so they get paid.
Let me tell you
based
something
on the number of inmates per day. Yeah.
Let me tell you something that's not a conspiracy. My wife is trying to kill me right now.
That sounds like a conspiracy.
No, I mean, how the hell am I supposed to survive eating this shit? Sorry.
Here's your dinner.
One candy bar. No, I had dinner. But it's like, come on, what the hell are you trying to do to me? She said, "I'm going to the store because I want a Milky Way or a Three Musketeer." Oh, you brought me more.
Oh, nice.
Trying to do
What?
me.
What is with this?
I don't know. They wanted me to open the blinds
Why?
because they thought it would help the
She's
light.
so nice.
Oh yeah, this is a fast track to my grave right here.
Hey, make sure you
Eat all at one time.
make sure you stare at her resentment.
Yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah.
I don't know, but and you kept reading it like some idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's like
She's gonna. I'm like, damn, she's gonna punch him right in the nose. Come on, let's go.
it's like, how are you going to sit there and think about your ex-husband and how he used to look at you and then and compare it to what I do? I mean, like, what the hell?
And if somebody followed me and Joni around halftime, I think they hate each other.
Anyone?
Junk
not-
Trader said, Team Jenna.
Ah,
That's
thank
the best
you.
No, it's the. What I was trying to tell him is that other camera was pulling all the light from the blue from that big ass monitor, and that's why y'all looked so paled out. It was because there was no light. Like, look right here. There's a reason. There's lights here that force this old camera to pick up all this color. Y'all don't have any lights that push down.
I'm gonna work on that tonight.
Yeah, this whole situation is.
Yeah, it's the light. It's not the cameras. It's the lights.
Well, it's a
I
combination.
think it's a combination of the
Because
camera.
if you saw the difference between the her shot had good color and then the wide shot in the live.
Okay, so it was oversaturated. It wasn't good color. It was just the exact opposite of the other one.
Yes, exactly, and that's
Yeah,
what
it's like mine. Too much light.
yeah.
except you look like you're in a shadow, and he looked like he was a shadow. Like,
I mean, here's the perfect example. Look at Tom. He's got a big ass computer in front of him, and he's grayed out. It's the way
Yeah.
that's what was happening to you guys.
yeah.
Tom looks like they just dug him up out of a damn tomb somewhere. He looks like Tom the Crypt Keeper.
It's your monitor, Tom. You're
Yeah,
playing,
I've got a
You're
42-inch
playing-
monitor in front of me.
Because he's got a
playing a video game.
screen
on
the size of his wall,
Kent said
and Kent says he's 120 years old.
Hey, Tom, how's the Saturn doing?
It's doing marvelous.
So hey,
It's paid for and it gets me where I want it to go, and the air conditioner works on it. That's the only thing
No
that
one
matters.
likes dry cake.
Pardon me?
Tom,
Yes.
Nobody likes dry cake.
Kent says you're 120. So do you get double on the senior discount because you hit it twice?
As I said, Ken is a rectum, so what can I say?
They're pretty much paying you to take the stuff at this point.
Yeah, y'all, all you people are giving me all this abuse. Y'all better start hitting that daggum donation thing on my
I
channel.
thought my next sale would put me over $1,000, but it was only for $13. Damn it!
You're what?
What was it?
I was hoping my next eBay sale would put me over
Oh,
$1,000,
shit.
but it took me to $989. Damn it!
Is that what you have for today?
Yeah, $989.
It's good. It's really good.
That's what happens when you list.
Yes, it is. It is
True.
What happened?
That's true. There's no conspiracy behind that one. That's true.
But if you want to talk about eBay conspiracy, there's people who still believe that their listings are being suppressed. Truly believe that.
Okay, so are we all friends here? Can I speak honestly?
Have you not been speaking
I-
honestly already,
So
Scott?
there are some people. There are some people with big stores, and they went live. One of them went live today, and I watched him list drafts. And some of the CDs he was listing, he was doing self-similars from items that were $3.99. I mean, I get that you have no cost in these, but if they're willing to sell it for $3.99 free shipping, and you're doing $3.99 plus shipping. And then some of that stuff, and one of them was $3.99 plus shipping, and there were 200 and some active listings.
That's a tough
CD.
market. Right there.
This was a CD.
That's a tough market.
You know what I would have done? I'd have taken my drink and put it right on there as a coaster.
What is eBay doing? What does that do to your store? If you're loading your store up with stuff that will not sell?
So don't get me wrong. He's a nice guy. He's got wonderful work ethic. He's been at it for a long time, and his method does work. But a lot of the stuff that gets listed, my point is, a lot of stuff that gets listed in these stores should never be listed. 200 of them at $3.99.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
I mean, I don't want to mention names. Everybody can figure out who it is, but it's. I mean,
know.
he's made a big living and he's got a big store, and I don't fault him for effort, for his knowledge and all, but I guess it just goes to every model is not for everybody. But I don't understand the constantly listing things that have that much competition on them at no value to you whatsoever.
Todd, you've been outed.
Yeah, it was
Speaking of media,
it was toothbrushes.
Speaking of media, real quick, everybody go sign up for my little district that's media based.
Do they have an app? Yeah.
They do have an app. Yes. Apple and now Android is now live.
Who are you? Am I not following you on Mega Media Mail? Probably not.
Who the
You're not
hell
cheap.
sells cheap CDs?
A lot of people.
Who does that?
Look at them stacking right here.
See? CD stacker.
All right, I joined your marketplace. There you go.
It's free to join, everybody.
You now have 76 members.
Awesome.
That's So
What you got in them big white boxes behind you, Chris?
Which box? This one?
Over your
Oh, here. This one.
left
This one.
shoulder. Yeah.
What's in them?
Yeah. What,
dead
what is,
bodies.
What a shooter right here.
Dead bodies.
There's a shooter on one of them. If you didn't see that show,
Well, we know you love to dabble in art, so yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah, that's what.
I mean, am I
I
wrong?
saw that.
he was way off somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
You
with
want to
you
open
now.
one? Let's open one. Let's see what's.
So that's his water tower.
So am I wrong for thinking that that model is not for everybody, and you better have some? And he willingly says, you know, I understand that I might have to wait a long time to sell this. I just keep listening. Eventually, he's got a numbers game. I mean, he truly has listed so much that it's a numbers game. But
Are you talking about the volume game being?
yeah, the volume game.
Well, it's the problem that I have with the volume game. The problem I have with the volume game is the entry level for the new seller who thinks that that's the way to do it, but you don't have the time or the money put into your business to make it successful. You're going to lose a lot of time and money.
Are those listed, Chris?
It's DVDs in this box. That's a whole box of DVDs. I really had no clue what was in there.
Maybe, I mean, to each his own. He might tell you that my model sucks too, which I get. But it just goes to show you got to have there's more to this business than just, hey, I'm gonna list it on eBay. You've got to have, and I don't fault him for, he's got a plan and he's worked it for a long time and it's made him a lot of money. So, but I can't do that. I can't list.
If it's who I think you're talking about, if would I advise him to change course and buy different things? No, at this point he's too established.
I wouldn't either. I tell him keep doing what you're doing because it's worked for so long. I think it'll keep working.
Right.
Mhm.
I would never. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't change either. I just keep doing it.
No, so he already has the inventory.
A lot of it, yes.
Yeah. So the issue is getting, well, I mean, like us all, we all should have a lot of inventory. The issue is getting it listed and sold. So
I've never heard anybody say anything about his work ethic and all those kind of things. All those things are off the charts.
I did not watch the video today. I haven't watched him in
I wish
months.
I could list that much every day.
Oh, it's amazing.
But it just goes. People look at something and think, you know, that's you're talking about. Okay, so Josh did a thing where he was talking about in one of the chats, and this guy was in there, and he was like, if I listed this many per day and the other guy kept up his same, it'd take over 10 years to barely catch him.
Just on listings, right?
And yeah, just on listings. I wish it. Hey kid, even if his wife is a pharmacist and pays all the bills, I don't hate for that either. I wish mine paid all the bills. Joni, pay some bills.
Appreciate you, Mr. Sadie. So the one thing, I did reach out to him. I don't know him personally. I've never met him. I've never talked to him on the phone, unlike this panel here.
I've talked to him through chats. I've never talked to him.
So I've talked to him through his YouTube videos only.
Right.
And I made a suggestion once to him, and it was because the issue that he was having his store, I guess, reconciled through the night, the overnight, like reconciliation.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's at whatever it was at that time, 80,000 or not 80, 40,000, I guess it was at that time. It was like glitching or stopping or starting and stopping. Something was happening. And my suggestion was, hey, well, split the store into two.
Right.
Create a new store. So if you have two at 20,000, the server issues, Kent knows. So if there's two at 20,000, those issues should not happen after 20,000 because you're not going to hit over 20,000. and that
But
was
the
a bad
problem-
idea.
But the problem
That was
is,
a bad idea from him, or
But the
my
problem-
idea was bad from him. So now
problem
I've
is-
now learned that he's opened another store. So
Yeah.
go-
But he's
go for
also
it.
got the feedback and everything that's just supporting that other store to be
Well,
hard to
sure,
replicate.
yes, and that's huge.
Yeah, I can see where that.
Where you don't want to start something from zero. I agree.
Right. But other people have tried it. So Primo is very, he took actually the whole month of May, John, or June, where he hardly did any lives and he kind of disappeared, and they created 3 stores out of 1. And now he said it's more work, but they're getting much better results now, and to the point where they're going to create a 4th one because they're really reaping benefits of having stores that only sell certain things, and because when you sell a lot of like items, you have a tendency to have the same sell through, and so if you've got higher sell through items, they don't get buried in a big store. So
Right.
Your idea is not bad, but when you've got so large, it's how do you physically do that? That's probably part of it.
Well, naturally, if you get more sales due to more work, it's going to cause more work, right?
Right.
So I think that's all. All of us strive for getting more work.
But unless it's the one listing, multi-quantity, right?
Kent, you're just in this for free drugs. Is that what he just said? Yeah, but I have a hard time saying anybody is doing something wrong or whatever if they've been successful. Because the one thing I can tell you, Rickson's hard, and to have stayed at it for this long, he's got something that does work. Whatever, like him, hate him, whatever it is, he's got something that really works and has been proven to work. And he's been through a lot of. Just think about all the shit we've seen through eBay, and he's lasted through all of it. It's actually pretty. When you think about it, I could never do it, but it's impressive the longevity and to sustain that kind of work ethic for a long time. That's tough to do.
What do you mean you could never do it? You're doing it every day.
I don't have 60,000 listeners.
Well, not that part of it.
I got 400.
Yeah, not that part of it, but you're doing the same minutia, the same everything every day. Reselling. Oh, and by the way, I didn't get to show everybody this.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm not taking my shirt off. It's just my company shirt.
You don't want to see Sasquatch?
I don't know if I'm in camera or not.
Yeah,
It says something about-
almost.
what does it say? Something.
Pull the bottom down. It says try burning this one.
Oh, try burning this one.
Yeah.
That's my company shirt. That's what I wear.
Try burning.
Put a conspiracy theory on that one.
But I think everybody has every reseller is different. They all have varying strengths and varying weaknesses. And I think the more you listen to some different voices, the more you can refine who you are and what you do and really determine what works best for you in your situation and how you want to do things and what your goals are.
Absolutely. I agree.
Because everybody doing this has a different skill, a different outlook, and it's hard to say one person is good, one person is bad, just because we're all different. And
well,
we have a tendency in this society now to everybody go, if you're different on one side, they celebrate you, and if you're different on the other side, they go, oh my God, what are you so different for? You're kind of caught in a catch-22.
You mean weird? You mean weird?
No, not weird.
Have you heard all the times they call all the weird words?
Jake, are you driving to the plug-in to plug your car in again?
I'm not driving yet.
He's got a Jeep. That thing ain't electric.
Yet.
Yeah, Jeep might be one of the last ones that goes that route. We'll see.
Yeah, Larry, Terminal 99. He's been doing it a long time too.
Yeah, I'm
Jake,
glad-
Jake's just
That dude's got just an absolute ton of knowledge.
Jake's just going to rob the nearest Starbucks right now.
I think I might have just crossed 1,000. Damn it! $9. It pulled me up to $9.97.
Not there yet.
Come on, Spotlight. Keep shining, baby. Keep shining.
All right, guys, I
Okay,
gotta get out of here.
reconnect to my home.
Bedtime
All right,
already?
Tom. Good to see you.
I'm exhausted. I had to get up at 4:00 this morning.
Uh,
Sitting through that damn day at the courthouse.
I know. Trump just came on. It's time to go.
Nope, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Later, Tom.
Bye.
I think that's a big fallacy in this market and in this genre. Is as many people on YouTube are trying to help other people. We have a tendency to demonize people, which just because something is not your way doesn't mean it's right or wrong. And people can't accept criticism or anything negative because heaven forbid somebody not agree with what you do. Oh my God, it's the end of the world if somebody doesn't blow smoke up your ass. Isn't that right, Phoebe? Yeah. They can only see your mohawk, sweetie. They can't see anything else but your mohawk.
That's it. That's all we can see.
Yeah, it's official.
Nope.
eBay is
Got some
throttling.
ears. I've got some ears.
eBay is throttling my sales. I only have $300 in sales today.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
man, is
just
that what's
that
happening?
pallet stuff.
I haven't had an eBay sale in 4 days. Nobody buying any sticks?
Nobody's buying twigs. What?
No,
You ready to
they
go
don't.
see? No,
Usually I don't buy hardly any during July.
They got $50 at another store.
You
They
should
what?
have some very large sticks after the summer because they're all going to grow when nobody buys them, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I press pretty hard from
It's
about
like-
mid-August.
The increase in price as they get larger in size, yes?
That's
This
right.
is what happens when you get a dachshund.
To some extent, but then there's also sometimes I have to throw some of them away because they're too big to ship.
Well, too big to ship.
And I do sell some on Marketplace locally, so that gives me a little bit more flexibility.
Oh.
Well, just save those up for this year, and then you can bring them and deliver them to Houston. I'll buy them.
All right. They would be too big by Nashville next year.
What when you say too big? What size are you talking about? Too big?
So I go 1 to 2 inch is the
Yeah.
ideal size for them to.
I'm not talking about girth. I'm talking about length.
Hey, everybody.
Well, the length, I get it, but I can cut them as short as I want them to be. It's the girth that they get too big for, and they don't root well if they get more than about 2.5 inches.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of loss. I got you.
Okay, so
Not a lot. There
Franklin-
can.
Franklin wants to end the conspiracy. Mama put me on Facebook tonight, and they said that's a cute little girl. I'm a
That's a
big boy.
conspiracy theory I'm learning.
That's a
I'm
boxer.
not transition.
He looks like a boxer to me.
Boxer right there.
Isn't that
It's a
right?
boxer.
Isn't that right?
Jenna wants to know if I did my homework. Yes, I did. And you know what? I came up with nothing on that.
The baby make a 3,000.
Hey, I put $100 on
Nothing
Ting.
on it.
You know that?
On what?
I put $100 on Ting from Taipei to win the gold medal.
I'll beat your ass, boy.
That's the
Ting
second
who?
one you showed. Ting from Taipei.
Oh, that's the boxer guy.
That's the boxer. Yeah, lady guy.
Guy. Yeah, the guy.
The lady guy. Yeah.
Well, the guy.
The he.
Did he
Yeah.
win?
XY. Well, he won 5-0 today, so I think that's a the quarterfinals. They got the semifinals. They win 2 more fights.
I'm boycotting. I don't know. I just see in the news. I'm boycotting Olympics this year. I don't know.
Well, me too. But it's just like any other investment, right?
Well, you obviously watched it. He won
No, I
5
didn't watch
matches.
it. I saw the highlights on X. Just went and checked it out on X.
Mr. Sadie said the guy, dude, man, male.
There you go, Larry. There you go.
All right. So so Jenna asked if I did my research, my homework from last week. I did, and it was very sparse. I had no input, with these
What was your
Walmart
homework?
trailer things. The Walmart trailers. I don't even know if you were there at that time. You might have been gone.
Walmart trailers for what? FEMA?
Being as I don't know what would you call it? CIA kind of FBI operative. Yeah, there you go. I got nowhere with it. I got nothing. Apparently, my internet does not go there. The military, yes, the military transport, something.
Yep.
Talking about the Area 51 stuff, and yes, this, that, and the other.
The FEMA connection's a little easier to make, but military.
I got nowhere. I got absolutely nowhere with it.
It's because you didn't look.
No, I looked, but I didn't do a deep scrub of the internet. I just looked.
Did you call customer service at your local Walmart, ask them if that had anything to do with the military?
No.
The odds are -200. So what does that mean? How much is that going to pay out if he wins?
$100 to win.
You got to bet. You got to bet 200 to win 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a whole lot.
So it's not even going to pay for your tape machine.
No.
What the hell?
Anyway.
Well, it
Oh,
depends on how much you bet.
you're-
That's just the odds.
Yeah. Just
I
bet
can't
100.
believe Jenna came right on your show and blamed me for you spending money, and I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you do. You're bad influence.
All right. So no. All right. Are you going to tell us what the bet
She's
was?
going to thank me for that damn air pillow machine. I expect a diatribe apology in a couple of weeks when she falls in love with it.
Well, she's not going to use it as much as I do. I'm the one kind of prepping these packages before she gets them.
She's the one that uses the tape
Freaking
machine,
finger out.
right?
You're a bad influence. Your camera is so foggy right now. You look like you're in a cloud of smoke.
I know. Dave's here.
That's because he's smoking that stuff.
Damn, she just got almost taken out by
By a fucking power hitter.
Watch where you're going.
yeah, that did clear him up pretty good.
Is it
Yeah,
clear
that'll
now?
work.
Yeah, all that it was picking up light out that window. Yeah.
The crazy card said the greet at Walmart told me they just keep caskets down there for FEMA.
Which island in New York was that where they were burying all those bodies during COVID, where they literally were doing the mass graves?
Yep.
You remember that, Scott?
I did not.
Yeah,
Where?
and they admit it's New York. They've admitted that it is accurate. They
I
were-
showed you a new greet at Walmart, didn't I?
One of those islands in New York. Ah, there you go. That would be a very good job for someone like that.
I'm telling you, it was safe and effective. I don't know why everybody didn't get it, because it would have stopped the transmission and we would have had a much easier time.
You want to know how many of my so I do computer consulting as well for business professionals as well as retired business professionals. Some of them have home offices and stuff like that. And I haven't taken any new clients in the last 7 or 8 years, so they're all aging pretty well, or aging up or whatever.
Well, I've never heard of anyone aging down.
Well, that's true. Yeah. that is a valid point. I mean,
Unless you're a time traveler. If you're a time traveler, do you age down?
Oh, yeah, unless you're the Sasquatch time traveler.
Right. But so today I just heard that four, at least one of the out of 4 couples, or of 4 couples, at least one of them have been diagnosed with cancer in the last 6 months. 4 of them.
What? And 1 of 4?
You know,
no, one in each couple, so 4 out of 8.
4 of 8.
4 of 8, yeah, at least
Okay,
4 of 8.
50%.
One passed away, and the other in the couple has the cancer as well. Has cancer.
That's 5 of 8.
5 of 8, yeah. So I'm just
That's
saying.
60, that's 62.5%.
This guy needs a beer. He doesn't need a shot.
You can put that in your calculator if you don't believe me. That's 62.5%.
Right. Just the odds, and I know fairly well that they all had.
Flip It Good has a question for you. What are the ages of these people?
So they would be in the 60 to 72 to I don't know, maybe 75 or 80. Not more than 75.
All of them?
Tom's age.
Yeah, 60 to 75. Yeah.
So isn't that the natural cancer age, though? I mean, if you actually think about it.
Sure, maybe.
What's causing the huge cancer? This is too easy. You inject him with that shit, and what do you expect's going to happen?
Mr. Sadie, these are the current odds right now.
So Jacob, of those 8, how many of you think got the shot?
100%.
All of them.
Because they would have been fired if they didn't get the shot, right?
No, they were retired.
Oh.
They were all retired by that point. All retired before 2020.
Okay.
I know, Anissa, you're right. The junk we eat is awful. But when you've got something that's designed to break down your body's response to these things, don't be shocked when these things take over. The shot they've come out. A lot of people have studied and come out and says it affects your immune system. You can't stop the cancer.
Here's a conspiracy theory. Mike Trout for the Angels. He has been injured ever since getting the shot. Every year, his body's been breaking down on him. I'm convinced it has something to do with that.
Well, he's also a professional athlete that they do get injured.
Well, but I mean, they do get injured, but his body's been breaking down like crazy.
Well, he's not getting any younger.
No, he's not. He's not. It's having to get something to do with that.
Todd's still kicking. Look at him. He's almost 100.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What's Todd doing?
I'm still
He's
live.
not breaking down. He's almost 100.
And he's had 8 shots.
You even had your boosters?
Got them all.
Wow.
I had a booster seat.
Right.
I bet you never had a booster seat. You're not young enough to have had a booster
Let's
seat.
go. I'll be right back.
What do you got?
Who the hell are we kidding? I'm that generation that you sat in the front seat in the middle, and you go, "Oh my God, that damn seatbelt just burnt the hell out of me." Stick that damn thing back in the seat so it don't burn nobody.
Exactly.
You're the drive-in theater, or where are you at now?
What did you say?
I wonder where you're at. You look like you're in the drive-thru.
I'm driving.
Jacob's stalking. He's stalking more clients.
This is the reflection of my laptop. My
Oh,
back.
okay. Okay.
I'm driving.
Doesn't help.
Oh hell,
That
I'm
was,
driving too.
that was the giddy up horse thing, you know. No, you're doing it wrong. I did it this way, up and down, not sideways. The giddy up horsey. There you go. No. Straight up and down. Not you don't curve it.
Yeah, you're exactly right in this. So here's the seat belt I had when we were growing up. It didn't matter anyway.
I was
The
driving
cars-
a horse and buggy on the road when I was 12 years old by myself.
The damn cars are made out of steel. You hit something, the thing you hit went. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
12 years old.
We have another message from Kent.
I had to survive 2 parents smoking in the car with the windows up all the damn time.
We'll send this one to Johnny. She's probably asleep.
Team Beard.
All right, Todd, you winning your poker game?
I'm 162 of 204.
No.
Not really.
Let's see.
Is Larry playing with you tonight?
Sadie is 100 of 204.
I've never tried a cigarette. I've smoked some cigars and other stuff, but never a cigarette. Because my mother smoked and it gave me a headache. Oh my God.
No, my mom would not roll the window down because her hair would get all screwed up. Come on, you're killing me back here.
Literally.
Oh yeah. And neither one of my brother, neither one of us, because of that.
You know, that's why I never smoked. That's why I never drank. You know, I watched them do all that stuff, and it's like I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, I've drank as an adult, but I never had alcohol until I was 18 or not in college. And I had one of them things. I had a 73 LTD in high school. You know how big that thing was? It was a 2-door, and it was still bigger than this house.
Were you saying you drank legally at 18?
I'm saying we drank some Bacardi when I was 18. And then I had a friend throw up on my front seat, and that's the last I drank of anything for a while. You can never get that damn smell out of the carpet of a damn Mustang.
Ozone generator.
They didn't have them things back then.
Right.
That was 1987. Probably, were you even born yet?
19?
Yeah, 1987.
Yeah, I was born, but I don't remember that far back.
87, man. I was 13 years old.
Okay, actually, technically, I guess I do remember something around that time because my brother was born. My brother was born that year, and I remember a little bit before he was born. Not the one that you all know of. It's a different one.
I think they're all dead, Mike. Other people you were counting on the rambling handy drugs, they probably OD'd and are out of here. That was long before Narcan. Yeah, I graduated high school in 87, the Alabama 87.
Damn.
Oh.
Seems like it'd be really late. It's only 9 o'clock. What the hell? Did you end your show at 5 o'clock? What? Did I get tricked into this? Oh, hey, Kent, I apologize, Kent. I am so sorry.
Why is he not in the chat?
Kent's still in the chat. He's sending me shit.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to do this, Kent.
I thought you guys liked me. Once or twice was funny, but like the 10th time, it's like, come on now. You guys got to be better than that.
We have to show that at least once a night. Oh, Lord.
Ba-ding. Yeah, I hit the
Uh,
wrong button here, buddy.
Yeah, Kent doesn't have a life. He's still here.
Kent loves you. Kent loves you.
Look, he's currently making them about me now. Now there's me and
No. You know what? That helmet he has on me is more form fitted for your head. So he needs to actually put one on your head.
Are you the Olympic judge in that picture? What is that?
It's me and Franklin watching TV. It looks like.
In fact, give him one of those white helmets and put an A on it. The little Alabama A. That'd be perfect. And then put a short school bus behind him.
Just put ABC on it.
And hold a big crayon.
Yeah.
That was one of the funniest skits. Bill Cosby talking about when he was like in kindergarten. You get this big old pencil. You rest it on your shoulder as you write. A, B. Can I have another sheet of paper, please? C. My dad, it's how old I am, took his albums and recorded them on tapes and played them in the car on road trips to Michigan and back. Oh, my God. Never listen to Bill Cosby through the winding mountains of West Virginia. When you're laughing so hard when you're a kid, it'll make you sick. Yeah. That was before Interstate 77 went through there.
You're lucky he didn't bring the vinyl player and try to hook that up to the car.
We were already riding in a damn Carmageddon. Where are we going to put it?
Somebody's lap.
He obviously had not ridden in the Carmageddon.
With somebody's lap.
And then he decided he needed a back seat. So what car did he buy after the Carmageddon? A Honda Civic. I'm like, I don't think you understand this. We're going to keep getting bigger.
What's up, Pat? Pat, I don't have whiteboards. I've got fur jackets behind me tonight.
I'm like, I was thinking, are you going out pimping later, or
did you rob a drug dealer, or what's going on?
No, so we've got a blue fox fur and a black minx. You know, it just pops in. The reseller, you know, you got a little this, a little that. And I got a huge box of DVDs that we just opened, apparently.
Hey, so there's one. So Kent said that's a great idea, John. You've only got one problem.
What's that?
I'm not showing it to anybody. He doesn't know you to text.
There you go.
And he doesn't turn the camera on, so there you go.
Well, he knows how to get a hold of me. flippitainteasy2020@gmail.com. Just email me. We'll prove that conspiracy wrong.
Let's try. No, I'm kidding.
Looking for that email.
He will answer an email. He just won't answer a text.
Who?
I'm just messing with you.
I get texts all the time.
I know.
Too many.
I do too.
Oh, man. So I'm spending this next 3 days clearing out my garage to make room for 3 pallets and then another carload of stuff that I have to pick up in the next week.
3 pallets and a carload.
3 pallets and a carload. Yeah,
That's awesome.
at least a carload. So things are
mean,
looking.
you
I
guys-
almost grabbed the 4th pallet today, but I got outbid. So
Kent, have you ever been an executive chef?
executive chef.
Yeah. Kent Daigle, executive chef.
you doing a deep search on him?
You trying to find him?
Wow.
See, that's a disadvantage of doing this whole YouTube thing, right? Everyone knows you. Everyone, they pay attention enough. They can figure out things about you, but you have no idea about the audience.
Kent said, nope, never been a chef. And he sent you an email, John.
Oh. Wow, I can't believe it.
Kent, that is so lame, Kent.
Oh, look at that great photo.
That's so lame, Kent.
504 area code. What?
You better look him up on Truth. He might have his real picture on Truth.
500 plus connections. There's got to be a picture in there somewhere.
He's doing a deep dive on you.
He's
He
on
said, look at
OnlyFans.
it. Scott, he said, look at his OnlyFans account. Classic.
It showed me a picture last week. Now it doesn't even show me one this week.
I would be willing to bet his OnlyFans account changes out the I for an N in his name. Anybody want to bet?
Damn it.
Everybody's trying to figure out what I'm saying.
No.
He's in witness protection.
He's got to be in witness protection because everything that was there is not there anymore.
Did you change out the I for an N and check his OnlyFans?
Mm-mm.
Ken has an iPhone though.
That's
Oh,
I knew he had an iPhone. That's easy.
now you got some inside information on him.
That's right.
That's 50-50 shot.
60-40.
50-40 and 10% do not have a phone.
Well, I'm gonna Google.
Does anybody ever take a picture of you, Kent?
Apparently not.
Surely it doesn't break before it gets to the internet.
Team United States.
What happened? What your
Team United
you
States.
watch? Your watch is on fire. What's happened?
Huh?
Your watch blew up or something. What happened there?
That's beer.
Oh, it's the one Kent's been making me in Team United States.
Is that Apple Watch?
Yeah, the 9.
That's too fancy.
Yeah,
What
you know
happened?
what? Got it on
I mean-
Amazon Prime Day. Had a deal on it, and there's lots of cool little features on this thing. I like to play golf, and
I'm only having 8. Mine's only an 8.
If you don't buy yourself any toys, what's
I bought mine at the yard. I bought mine at the yard sale.
I'm always buying clothes on Amazon.
So what? I'm sorry, I missed what you were trying to show completely.
Me?
You weren't trying to show the watch. What were you trying to show? I missed it
Okay.
completely. I'm sorry. Let me get my rangefinder out.
Oh, I can go closer, but it's the same photos that he was showing you.
Oh, okay.
Beard and Phoebe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Damn it. You're safe today, Kent.
Kent said the Secret Service will not allow a photo to be taken of himself.
That's fucking terrible. What I do?
It might be Trump. He might be Trump.
Yeah.
His alter ego.
He might be Q.
Who?
Q. No, QAnon Q.
Oh, that Q. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a different Q. That's QA.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
The longer time goes on, that's QDA.
What's QDA?
Q dumbass.
Yeah.
Wow. 9/11. Time for me to go to bed.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about 9/11. It's a conspiracy show. Hey, did you watch the rest of that JFK to 9/11 show?
Yeah.
Did it go into that or not?
Yeah. There's no doubt they set that up. I'm telling you,
We're on the
They control-
JFK assassination now?
they controlled all the footage. I don't think planes ever hit the damn thing.
You're talking about 9/11.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean the plane didn't hit it?
They showed you footage from the news. No, you never had an independent witness show you anything. The only thing
I have seen phone footage.
you see the building explode, and you don't see the plane going into it.
Did you know in 2001, CGI was just developing, right? And they didn't have the technology wasn't that great. And if you look at, I believe just one of the close-ups of the plane hitting the building, one of the wings disappear behind a building in the distance.
Yeah, I don't think the jet fuel burns hot enough to do what they said it did.
No, not steel. No.
What
Jet
are you
fuel.
talking
But
about?
they found military grade thermite in the steel that melted at the bottom of the towers.
There's a reason why they carried that shit out of there so fast. They didn't want anybody messing with it.
Thermite. Yep. Well, and Larry, whatever his name is, Larry.
Mr. Taylor?
The cable guy?
The owner of the
Larry the cable guy?
Yeah, owner of the Trade Center. He said it live on CNN, one time and one time only, and he said the words, "When we made the decision to pull the building." End
Yes.
quote. I heard it myself. I was, I don't know, 10 years old, 11 years old, whatever I was. I heard it that time, and I would never forget it.
Well, we know he's lying now because they didn't have TVs. He was still in the Amish.
Well,
Yeah, but I was at the neighbor's house at that.
He heard it on the.
what about Building 7 when they're yelling? They're yelling to clear the area. What about Building 7? That evening when they Building 7 went down, they're trying to clear the area, saying they're going to pull it. They're going to pull it. They're yelling and screaming to get people out of the way.
Or you mean whenever they announced it had fallen 10 minutes before it fell?
Yeah, you like that? It was still standing, and it says Tower 7 has collapsed.
And then somebody pans over and it's still there.
Yeah, no, it's behind her. She's reporting it, and it's behind her. It's still up.
Oh yeah.
I mean that show JFK to 9/11 just to blow your mind. It blew.
I have not seen it.
Whatever really did happen at the Pentagon, whatever it was that did explode at that point, which I assume is probably a missile, did
plane.
cause a lot of health
The
problems.
plane.
Yeah, the
they
plane.
had they had
But
an
it did actually, in real life, cause a lot of health problems, including a friend of mine's mom who passed away 2.5 years later as a direct result of the things she breathed in that day working at the Pentagon. So there's something hit the building, but was it a plane? Yeah, there's no way it was a plane.
There's no way it was a plane.
They had
The
they had an experienced retired Air Force pilot sit in a simulator and try to fly that plane in a simulator with the path that it took, and it was absolutely impossible for him to hit that the Pentagon, the flight path that the thing took.
Yeah.
So
A friend of mine was
I don't.
10
You
or
can
11
hit
years old
anything with
at the
a plane
time
if you want to.
and was in the stairwell with her sister with her mom at work that day when it hit. Whatever it is that hit. At the
A
Pentagon.
plane.
Yep.
but to this day, those two buildings are the only high-rise buildings that have ever collapsed due to fire.
Plane strike.
I mean, think of all the missiles that have hit.
Plane strike.
Well, think of all the missiles that have hit these buildings in Ukraine, right? None of those have collapsed. Pieces of them fall off, right? But none of the buildings have collapsed.
Right.
How many of them have been hit by a jumbo jet?
But we're talking about heat, right? So
No, I'm not talking about heat. I'm talking about being hit by a jumbo jet.
a jumbo jet that the plane should have disintegrated upon impact of hitting those steel beams should never have gone through.
Gone through what? It didn't come out the other side.
Yeah, it did. The explosion came out the other side. Certainly did.
The blast, sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to blow glass away.
Nah, I ain't gonna get. It wouldn't go. Go halfway.
Fireball blast. Okay.
Not steel, not the way they had the steel reinforcement on that building.
You hit a building.
What is the plane made out of?
Each building is 1 acre in size, footprint. The Twin Towers before they fell.
Mhm.
43,560 square feet, 1 acre in size each. And y'all can look that up in case you think I'm joking. 1 acre in size each. If a plane at, I'm not going to say full speed, but at a speed goes into it, it's not going to come out the other side because of all the concrete, not only posts and beams and steel holding the structure. It's not going to come out the other side, but you're going to get a blast from the other side out of the glass windows. No doubt about it.
So what are you going to get when they never fly one into the building?
When they do what?
When they never fly a plane into the building, what kind of blast are you going to get?
Depends on the explosives.
The most.
They tried it in '93 in the receiving basement or whatever it was.
At the time, that building had more cameras than any other building in the world, and we don't get a glimpse of a plane.
What about all the vans that came in there and went into the building? All those workers that went in there in the middle of the night, like
that's every day. That's every day, all day. There's no doubt about it.
They were bringing ballots for the future elections.
Well, no, they were not counting ballots in that building.
What do you think they were doing with all those Joe Biden ballots that already had pre-filled out?
I just sent you that. Thank you.
I know,
You can share that if you
what do you
want
think
to.
they're doing with them?
There better be some good shredders. That's all I can tell them. Some real good shredders.
So flip it good. They just get relocated. He just told you Whitsec. There's your answer.
There's one of them right there.
I'm telling you, all you have to do is look at the ones from the shuttle.
So the conspiracy theories have shrunk so much in recent years because of
because of truth.
Social media, not only truth, social media, but all truth. Because people are now connected to people. You don't just hear your news from the news. So
we all figure it out.
Well, and the computing power that people now have in their own pocket, in their own computer, in their own desk, wherever it might be, to determine something's possibility or probability, as well as crunching data points, is just. I mean, anybody can do it now to make an educated decision on their own. Not just you don't have to be a researcher at MIT to determine most probabilities.
Sure, but you also have the option to listen or read what
Absolutely.
news source you
Right.
choose to.
Right.
So you're not just getting the 3 or 4 like normal. I say normal, like the old time where there was 4 channels or 3 news channels on TV and one
Right, and,
newspaper. That was all your news. Now you
Right.
have thousands of options,
Yep.
and
Yep.
each individual person gets to select what they want to listen to, watch, read, consume, whatever you want to call it, and believe at the same time.
And the
So now there's
speed at which it can be distributed is so fast.
so now you've got from here to here.
Mhm.
It's not just here in news. You've got there to there. You got everything.
Yeah, I mean, TikTok was, it's always my opinion, and it's been my opinion for a long time, that the biggest reason they want to ban TikTok has nothing to do with China. It has everything to do with the fact that it has the capability as a platform to literally push out information, whether that's, in the form of a video, to hundreds and maybe even millions of people within moments of time. If
Not me.
it fits their algorithm or the type of
Not
content
me.
the publisher.
Are
Yeah,
you driving to China right now, by the way?
What's that?
Are you trying to drive to China right now?
No, I've been there, but not today.
So
Good.
So how about this one for a conspiracy? I was at a yard sale wearing one of my Bucky's ball caps, and I was paying for some Legos, and the old man looked at me and said, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "Yes, sir. What is it?" He goes, "Where did you get that Bucky's hat?" And I looked right at him and said, "I don't mean to hurt your feelings, sir, but Bucky's." When he said, "Where did you get that Bucky's hat?" It was like 4 of his family members sitting beside him, and I could feel them all cringe when he said it. Where did you get the Bucky's hat? Bucky's.
And you bought it at Bucky's.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes from here.
And did he have a response?
He just looked at me like he had just seen the revelation from Christ himself.
Well, maybe he used to own the mom and pop gas station that was next door to them. I don't know.
What do you want? What do you want?
All right, SCG. He says, how could a plane or planes hitting towards the top of a building cause the whole building to collapse?
On top of itself. Not just collapse, but on top of itself.
Pancaking.
It
pancaked.
Yeah.
That physically doesn't happen. Like it should have gone.
Yeah, if you clip out one edge of the building, if you actually remove,
You're saying it should have done the.
Yeah, I mean it should have. I mean the top portion should have toppled, and the rest should have stayed.
It's a lot of weight, a lot of pressure. I did not study engineering. I did not have a degree in engineering.
But the video we watched had an engineer and a couple of structural engineers, and from all the studies we've done on those 2 buildings, that was nowhere near enough force. They were designed to take 2 or 3 times that amount.
If
But
they
were built, and correct me if I'm wrong, they were built in 1969.
If they would not have been able to insure that
right?
building for a terrorist attack, which it was insured for, Larry Silverstein insured that building less than 90 days before it was hit for terrorist activity. It was insured for that. An insurance company would have not insured it had it not been built to a spec to withstand it.
Right, but what I'm saying, and this is from memory, I think it was built in 1969. Is that right? When they were actually finished?
Siri. When were the Twin Towers built? Oh shit. Siri, when were the Twin Towers built?
The answer I found is April 4th, 1973.
73. Okay.
It gave me the answer on my phone.
It gave my watch. It gave it on my watch too. April 4th, 73. Yeah.
Okay, so 73 they were finished.
Yeah.
So they were in 2001. Whew, 80, 90, 10. They're right at just under 40 years old at that time.
Hey Siri, play Morgan Wallen.
So
Which app do you want?
having a standard of,
Here's some news about.
I guess if you're going to call it an airplane strike in 1973 versus 2001 is two completely different things because they didn't have the size planes that they had in 73.
You're serious?
Yeah, but I think my premise still stands in that an insurance company wouldn't have.
He's saying they couldn't rate them for insurance based on a terrorist, but they weren't accounting for the changing of planes.
But they insured it less than 90 days before they would have before the hit. They would have.
That's just great fortune. That's all I can tell you.
So if jet fuel cannot get hot enough to melt steel, then how did the steel melt?
I never said any steel melted.
It did. It did.
Oh, it definitely melted. There's
It
definitely.
may have melted after it was on the ground and sat there on fire.
It didn't. How? How does steel melt?
Because it's not just jet fuel in the fire at that time. You've got copiers, you got printers, you got people, you got paperwork.
Jet fuel burns hotter
it's
than
so much
copiers.
crap.
Jet fuel burns hotter than computers. Jet fuel burns hotter than someone's desk. But it doesn't burn at 1600 Fahrenheit, which is what you need to melt steel.
When you build a fire with everything else combined, it'll get there.
Not
I
gonna
mean,
get up to
so
1600.
paper
With military grade thermite, it can.
paper burns at 480. Was it
That's
I
not.
gotta run. I'm at
It's
Walmart.
not
I
like
gotta
you're
run.
adding it all together.
451 degrees? Right.
Well, it ain't like you're saying
Paper
okay,
burns at 451 degrees.
well, it
So
ain't like
you
you're
act
adding
like
it.
But if you've got a gigantic pile of paper, it's gonna get hotter than
So the
400.
757 was made only 10 years after the tower, so they had planes big enough 10 years
There
before
you
that.
go. So it was 10 years after.
You're never. I don't care what kind of paper you're
They weren't
burning.
planning for that size plant.
1600. It's not going to get up to 1600 degrees. I don't care what you're burning.
I've gotten fires in my yard over here hotter than that before. I guarantee it.
1600 degrees?
Yeah.
No. You went out and measured it, right?
I want to know what you're smoking.
No, I want you to come out and measure it with your thermometer.
Whatever Chris is smoking, I want some of it. That's good shit.
Pretty good.
We're smoking. No. Smell like
Oh, Miller Lite. Maybe I need to go out to the fridge to get some Miller Lite. Wait a minute. All I have is natural light. Maybe.
natty.
Yeah, I need to throw them away. I'm never going to drink them nasty things.
Oh, I was wrong. Chris. I apologize. 25 to 2800 Fahrenheit. I apologize. To melt steel. I was
Okay.
off by about 900 degrees.
Yeah, I can get 1600, no problem with wood. A wood fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never bothered to measure a fire, but you ain't melting steel at 2500 degrees Fahrenheit.
I guarantee you, I can put a piece of steel in a wood fire in my backyard, heat it up, and bend it.
Okay, bending.
I'm not saying I'm going to disintegrate it. I'm saying I can heat it enough to bend it. SGC, yeah, 451. I was right again. On paper.
Yeah, but
Paper burns, 451.
So what does that have to do with melting steel?
Because that's not a huge difference. If you got a piece of paper, this is a pink piece of paper right here. If I put a lighter to it, that's now 451 degrees. Bam.
The hottest wood burn fire is 1200 max.
Thermite's boiling point is at 2519 Celsius.
I'm not trying to burn or boil metal.
I'm telling you, there's a reason why.
If you have enough to bend it to, like,
They use
the guys that
Giuliani.
do like glass blowing, right? The glass blowing guys.
Mm-hmm.
They'll also do some like they'll take a piece of rebar, heat it up, and you can just bend it like a pretzel, right? That's all it
There's
takes.
a reason why they use Giuliani to clean that up. Giuliani.
You don't need to burn it up completely, disintegrate it, and it's gone. You just need to weaken it enough to move it. To structurally.
But they didn't found they found part of the structure like that, but other parts of the structure was actually melted. And it's just not going to
it got really hot. No, I'm hey,
really hot,
I'm sure it got really hot.
Really hot doesn't melt steel.
Okay.
That's really hot doesn't melt.
I'm not. What do you want me to do? It's.
I want you to explain it.
3 years ago.
want you
What
to
do you mean to
explain
do?
it.
Go back and check the temperature of the steel?
Well, no. What I'm trying to say is there's so
Really
many
hot doesn't melt steel. Really hot doesn't melt steel.
Look, how much does it take to burn that helmet that you
Where's
had on
somebody
it? I bet I could do it with the cigarette lighter. That's the catch on fire.
It said game
It would
on.
be done.
I can't believe Kent's not in here to see that one.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see.
What I'm saying, my conclusion is that there's so many things that shouldn't have happened that day. And if we're talking about one thing, then I get it. It just can't explain it.
So
Sort of
reality
like-
smacks. I believe our government and the people that control the levers of power are so ingrained with the military-industrial complex. They have been since the late 40s, and that's how they started the Vietnam War to enrich their banking. They financed World War II. U.S. companies financed Hitler. Don't miss that.
They knew that the public would not have been okay with going to war in Afghanistan and Iraq just because they wanted to.
And
So
they needed to pay. They needed to pay for that.
Right, they caused something to piss off the general public so bad.
And
And
they're
they-
talking. So
Yeah.
who's pissed off so much that we can finance Ukraine?
They needed the Patriot Act to spy on us as well.
As far as Ukraine, I don't think that they have given us. They didn't even
So,
care
Lenny,
about-
Lenny K, you're 100% wrong. It was not Bush.
Oh, I missed something.
Junior was so fucking stupid. You got to look at Cheney and Rumsfeld.
I think he's right. I think it's Senior Bush that it started with.
It started with Senior Bush, but Junior is too dumb. That's why.
Senior Bush started with Iraq. Yes.
Did you hear the words that the kids were reciting at the school that Bush Jr. was at when they came and told them the planes at the tower?
Mm.
It's creepy. It's like plane explosion, like whatever it was, but it was like a lot to do with what happened. It's pretty creepy. You got to go back and listen to the video.
The family's been in the shit since this country has gone to hell the last 60, 80 years. The Bush family has been right in the middle of it. You go look at do some research on Prescott Bush. What a gem and a peach of a human being that motherfucker was.
All right. So Reality has a question. So what's all the conclusions?
I just summed it up for him.
I think that we've been conditioned through the media ever since Operation was it Mockingbird or Operation Mockingbird or Paperclip?
Yeah.
One of the and the CIA has been heavily ingrained in the media and what they're allowed to say, and it's been getting worse and worse.
And not even that. Even when movies are produced and how the military is portrayed, they're into everything that's media.
And most people are absolutely convinced that these things are because of what they say it is, like 9/11, and they will fight you if you tell them otherwise. It's how much the media has been. It has been allowed to get away with what they've been allowed to get away with because the internet has not, 2001 and before, we didn't have access to the internet like we do today. I mean, we did have access, but not in like the same way we do now. And I guarantee you, if there were cell phones in 1963, they would never have offed JFK the way they did. No way.
There was just one 8mm film.
It's been altered. It's been altered. Don't miss it. It's been altered.
One 8mm film.
Did you do your homework and watch the movie?
Which one?
The JFK to 9/11, the rich man's trick.
No, that was not mine. No, mine was to look at the Walmart trucks with
This was 2 weeks ago.
No, I didn't write that one down.
By the time next week,
This is a throwback right here. Here we go.
I gotta write it down.
I don't know who that is.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is.
Is that the Alabama
That's when that was when he was at Alabama.
What's the name of it?
Huh? JFK to 9/11. It's all a rich man's trick.
And where do you find that at?
You can find it on YouTube, but maybe Rumble, YouTube or Rumble.
Okay.
Either one of them.
Got it.
I'll leave you a link.
Got it.
Hey, just John.
What's up, Pat?
One of these days, I'm taking a trip to Louisiana. And
Where's
I'll have
Pat?
some
Why is
pictures.
Pat not in here?
Why is Pat not in here? Because I don't know. Pat's a Democrat.
He's back and forth. He'll vote. Flip and flop.
JFK was the mob and the CIA, no doubt. George Bush Sr.
The shooter was in the storm drain on the side of in the ditch right there. If you see his head go this way, you see his head
Not
go
from
up.
the tower. Not from the tower.
The shot came from ground level.
You see what Pat said? Read Pat's comment.
He's in bed with Trump. Is that what he said?
Well, you kind of read that incorrectly, but you kind of got it. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of.
Who the heck is
All right.
laughing? Is that Jenna?
Yeah, you can hear it from all the way over here.
Oh, yeah.
She's watching on a 5-second delay.
I know she's not listening to us. Idiots.
She is watching us, actually.
Garden resale.
See, I don't understand. So somebody answer me this. How are so many Democrats? How can you be a Christian and support a Democrat? Somebody tell me that. How can you advocate? How can you advocate for the kill?
JFK.
Can I answer that with 3 letters? CNN. If all you do is watch CNN, you're gonna believe that's all you know. You're not gonna think to look on the internet. You're just gonna watch CNN and think, "Oh my God."
If you understand, if you read your Bible and understand that when Christ walked this earth, there's the people that he loved the most were the downtrodden and children. And you think that the Lord Almighty, it would be okay with you killing his creation and killing souls? You've got a special place in hell. Sorry. And I don't.
All right, John.
It's been proven and pointed out that that the abortion was put to eliminate and exterminate and reduce the black race, and they fight for the right to kill themselves. It's the stupidest thing you've ever seen.
Margaret Sanger, man, she was an evil woman.
That was an evil bitch. You're damn right.
Oh, here's her shirt.
You're voting for the felon? Damn right.
All right, so John, I gotta call bullshit on that last statement you had.
Which one?
You remember what it was?
Oh, I've made a lot of statements. You said the last one where I was talking about CNN.
Yeah. So those people cannot afford cable to watch CNN.
Who's those people?
Think about it.
There's people. He goes off.
I'm sorry, Pat. Anybody that's still on Fox News is part of the problem. There's no good or bad.
There's a lot of people out there who can afford cable. Priorities.
Let me tell you right now, my mom is the most corrupt Democrat I've ever met in my life.
Me and my brother.
I only found that out recently.
Did you put him in timeout?
Yes.
I,
He's muted.
he put on CNN just now.
Oh my god, that was great.
Uh-oh.
There you go. I'll help you.
Oh no.
That's
Wow.
really weird. He cleaned it up.
When I get a picture of Kent, it's on like Donkey Kong.
He is scrubbing the internet right now.
I can find. I found him last week. I can find him again.
I thought I found him, but I guess I didn't.
Is Jovial here?
No, I don't think so. Have you bought all this for me? What did you buy yourself?
I bought one of each,
No,
two of each.
No. Yeah,
They're not just for one day.
I
It's
don't
just
care.
for like supply, so we don't run out.
I'm not
when
trying
I
to wear
need-
4X. I'm not trying to wear 4X.
When I need a chocolate fix,
I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it.
and I don't have any more ice cream because mine is trash.
What's wrong with your ice cream?
It's disgusting. Ever since it melted,
No.
that BP. What did that say?
Yeah. Why on your Instagram profile do you have your pronouns?
What?
What?
It says Kent Daigle, he, him, regional.
Where's
South.
my Rhonda? She's been quiet.
Kent, why do you have your pronouns on?
Hi, my love.
How do you see pictures? I see pictures on.
Uh-oh.
Is that AI?
I don't know. I don't think that's AI. Is that really a?
Mr.
You know what's sad is when you don't know what's AI and what's not. That's
I
what's
don't know.
What was that again? Show here. I was on another page. No, that's not AI. That's me in my hat. That hat's in the living room. You want me to go get it?
That was him in a garage sale yesterday.
No, I had on a Bucky's hat. Remember?
No.
Because he asked me where'd I get the Bucky's hat. Keep up.
Damn it. All right. So what do you got?
I got this download first. I know this is. I got to pull Kent out of this picture.
Yeah, but SCG, a moderate Democrat is considered right wing nowadays.
Correct.
You got a delay out there.
No, you need to do something with that. I think people can hear it.
That one that I did find is Kent.
Cackling.
I'm telling you, I got Kent right here.
You find him?
Yeah.
Did he? Is he actually a male?
He looks it.
I'm messing with you, Kent.
Let me ask you something, Chris.
Yes.
How could a plane cause as much damage as it did to the tower, right? To both of the towers. The plane hit each of those.
Two planes.
But not cause but a little bit of damage to the Pentagon. How is it that you have two totally
Because you've got 100 and I don't know, what is it? Again, this is from memory. 110-story building versus a
Well, I'm not talking about the collapse. I'm talking about the initial
5-story
impact.
building.
The initial impact, it was wide on the tower. Wasn't very wide at all on the Pentagon.
Do you understand the
whole-
Pentagon is the largest building in the world,
Okay.
square footage wise?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's not tall, obviously. It's
But the impact
compacted
has been
and
wider.
large. So
Should
when
be
you've got a
wider.
low impact, it's not going to be that much damage. It just doesn't spread. I mean, I'm not a physics professor, obviously. My degree's in economics.
Wouldn't you
So
agree? There's too
How
many.
you doing?
Who's this?
is that Kent? Now we're
Yeah,
calling
how
that
you
Kent.
doing?
What's the
Is that
bald?
Pikachu on his shoulder? What is going on?
What's in front of him? The bald head? Is that
Yeah,
you?
somebody. He's in a room of people. He's teaching them something.
Is that Pikachu on his shoulder?
Beard, why are you in front of him like that?
He's got a Pokemon. I can't see it. He's cut that off the screen.
Beard, why are you in front of him like that?
You see what he says talking about busted.
No, I didn't see anything. You cut it off the screen.
Why is there a bald-headed guy like with his head down in front of you like that?
Okay, there's Kent. Damn, I cut the ball-headed guy out. Shit.
Why did you cut the bald-headed guy
Oh,
out?
it's a map. It's a map behind him. I thought it was
Matt,
Pikachu.
yeah.
Can we get a response? I'm going to say he's going to say no.
He already said it was him. Busted.
He said that's Kamala.
All right.
He said
So now,
that's Kamala.
so now we go to Photoshop. Now I got to figure out I got to catch up in Photoshop because he's way better at this shit than I am. Oh, don't worry though. It cuts you right out though. Okay. Now I got to figure out how to put hats and shit on it.
Yeah. Y'all have way too many more apps.
Hey, I can't do that one. He's done. He put Jody there. Hello, Summer.
Well, that looks very festive and friendly.
We got to keep that one. Okay. Jody just calls her camel toe.
That's what she refers to Kamala as?
Yeah.
Why?
Have you met Johnny?
Oh. Then why is she saying that?
Because it's easier to say than Kamala. Maybe. Garden Resale says, I don't even know how to spell her name. Well, she's been a vice president for 4 years, so you've had a chance to learn how to spell her name.
How about that one?
What?
He didn't quite put him on the thing enough. That was one of the suggestions.
SCG, they're talking about Big Mike. That Big Mike.
There he is. There he is at the beach.
That's some terrible Photoshop or whatever you
I
have.
know, right? Oh God, Kent just sent me something.
Uh-oh. Look at these characters. I just got that photo.
I thought he was supposed to be asleep.
I don't know. He's texting me.
Hey,
You see, everybody notice Scott's yellow purse in the picture?
hey, there you go. Kent Daigle, employee of the month.
You're shorter than Scott?
Hey, looky there. Kent Daigle, employee of the month.
You're shorter than Scott?
I'm further away from the cameraman.
He's short.
What?
Mr. Sadie says that's the Three Stooges.
Scott, what are you like 5'8", 5'9"?
Mr. Sadie said the Three Stooges.
Employee of the month, everybody.
Now where is he at?
He's employee of the month.
Next thing you know, he's going to be the shooter on the roof, too.
Why does it look like George Michael?
I don't think it'll let you put a shooter on the roof.
Probably. What about Fiddler? Fiddler on the roof?
All right, let's go back and pick another one. I ain't figured out how to put hats on people yet.
I don't even know what you're doing, but it's probably not legal in some states. And Beth Reseller Rowboat says Todd moves his hand once in a while to show us he's awake. See? I think he moves his hand when he has to play his hand on the poker.
Is he still in?
Todd, are you still playing poker?
Yep.
I've never seen him not play poker.
59 out of 75.
I think you have a bot that plays it while you're sleeping also.
So what have you got to be in the money?
I'm in the money.
Is Sadie still playing?
No, he bombed out. I got 23.59 locked.
Guaranteed money.
Yep.
What it cost you to get into this thing?
11.
Oh.
Can't believe, I thought Sadie was good at this.
How many hours have you been playing this?
I thought he was good at this.
Started about 6. It's 10 here.
4 hours. You're up $11.
Yep.
Sweet.
My first place is what, 2,000?
Yeah, around there. Let's see.
That's why they call it Texas
I guess
Fold'em.
about 500 players, right?
Let's see. How many were in this?
Oh, Mr. Sadie was in the same tournament?
Yeah.
He says he got cute with an ace 10 and ran into an ace queen.
670 were in the tournament.
Hmm.
And some of them had 2 or 3 buy-ins.
I'll tell you, Mr. Sadie, playing with the Queen of Hearts, not really smart.
Are you ready for this one?
What is he looking at?
At the men. At the men.
Oh, here, I got one better. Oh, shit.
And you wonder why fake news, they have multiple sources because stuff like this comes out every 3 seconds. Wow.
Export, save. There you go. I love Big
Oh, no, it's a big one.
Let's see if I get a better picture. Let's get back to the internet.
Oh, he's going to do a deep scrub again.
No. That we know that's not him because I figured out who that guy is. That's just somebody else, and
that was the second shooter. That was the other shooter, right?
That's the only picture that shows up under images with his name in that state.
I've never cared to look.
He's hidden well. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard I had to work just to find one picture? And that's him demonstrating a product across the room? The fuck?
All right, Pat says, remember the photos with him or Pat and Chartier? It'd be John as brothers. That was the stepbrothers. As the stepbrothers. That was classic.
Can't teach me how to do hats.
That one.
Okay, so I figured out. You want to know why somebody swears up and down that a plane hit the Pentagon and the buildings?
Oh, here we go. What is this? That's Captain America right there. Looks like Captain America.
Looks like
going on right now.
That's Captain America.
Yes, it's almost 100% fact that Garden Resale that there was a second shooter, and they're coming to the conclusion that kid didn't fire any bullets.
He had 8 shots. Counter sniper had 1 shot.
I just want to know what was his involvement? What did they tell him? Like, hey, go climb the roof and go grab something.
That's where I'm at. Is how can you bribe or tell somebody to go do this? I mean, what are you gonna get out of it? You're gonna get killed.
I bet if they do the autopsy, he's gonna come back. He's on some of those crazy depression drugs or whatever. Every single one of these shooters has been on mind-altering drugs.
That's like every person under 20 years old right now, period. So
I don't know.
You think he OD'd on it, or what? I mean, what do you think?
Ketamine.
Ketamine's a downer. Ketamine it puts you to sleep. Kent.
Ketamine puts you in another world. Ask Joni. She got suspended for TikTok.
No, ketamine is a downer. It'll put you to sleep. Kent said he wanted the experience. Oh, he got an experience. Bullet in the mouth.
So, Kent, are you using Photo Room to put the hats on?
Yeah. The long sleep.
Kent, it would have been better if you'd have given him a box cutter. Whatever I had him with.
No, you can take over a plane with a box cutter. Hold on. All right, Mr. Sadie, how did he get the gun up there and no one's seen it?
Yeah, what's with
that? Is the $1 million question right now, Mr. Sadie.
What's up with the van and the bicycle? So I mean,
I've listened to 18 hours of congressional and Senate hearings, and they still.
I know one thing. He didn't fly a plane up there.
Yeah, but how does he have two vehicles? True. How does he have a van and a bike?
I've not heard the van.
Have you seen too that when they supposedly get to his house in order to do the investigation at his house, it's wiped clean like a sterile lab. They can't even tell who lived there. There ain't no fingerprints.
I've not heard the van. He had a car, from what I heard.
The van had explosives in it, from what I heard, didn't it?
Well, his car. His car had explosives, yes. It was not a van, no.
And the van was what? They said over a mile away from the scene. How did he carry that ladder from the van?
Just
no, he didn't take a ladder.
If they actually killed Trump, they were going to shove Kamala down our throats, and her hardly ever even gotten a vote before we voted her as president.
No, they would have put Nikki Haley in.
What another evil cunt.
Okay. You better just mute him. Yeah. The bike was nothing. The bicycle was nothing. He was in a car. The van was not.
The bike had that rifles.
The bicycle was nothing. It's out the window.
Had a rifle bag on it, though.
He was in a little car. So I've researched. The
so
van.
What does Yerrick have to do with all this?
That was the owner of the van.
Have they ever found him? Is he still missing?
Not that I've heard of. No. So he may be still MIA. Here's your water tower.
There was definitely somebody on the water tower that you can't tell if they're a shooter or not, though.
I'm saying he was in a Saturn.
Tom dropped him off.
This guy on the water tower over here.
Poor Tom.
All right, somebody asked Ken a question. He's being too quiet. There's no telling who he's messing with now.
Scanner Freedom says Yerk is associated with the explosive company, from which they've traced back the explosives from his car. I believe so. Yes.
Ken, how is there only one picture of you on the internet? Has your ex-wife not made some kind of hate club for you or something?
Maybe he's very unphotogenic.
He just looks like a normal dude. You know?
Looks like George Michael. I think he'd do well.
Maybe that's not even him.
CIA.
Maybe he's CIA. Maybe he's in WITSEC, like he said earlier. I'm okay, Garden. I don't think so.
Gotta have faith. You can't tell Kent shit because he just.
Yeah, I don't think that's Kent's picture.
I know it is. That's got to be him.
I'm not buying it.
It links back to his. It links back to his LinkedIn. I wonder if there's more pictures of LinkedIn if you have a paid account or something. This bitch has done IM me wanting to know if I was looking for a job. I'm like, bitch, go on. Bitch, please.
What's the job?
He has 1,200 followers and he has not posted anything yet. Ken, are you not serious about your LinkedIn?
That's awesome.
What the hell?
He says, I am him. Take that for what it is.
I don't think that's him.
I'm not buying it.
The more he confirms it, the less I believe it.
I'm not buying it. You talking about conspiracies? I'm not buying it. Mr. Sadie says Kent might be Bob Joyce.
Could be.
Uh-oh, here we go. What you got, Todd?
It's George Michael. Faith.
Oh,
He never died.
Yeah.
He never died.
Faith to faith to faith.
But Careless Whisper was one of the best songs, I think.
Only if it's sung by Seether.
Why did he not die?
Have you heard that version by Seether? Yeah. When you think about it, I think it was Seether that did Careless Whisper. Let me see.
Picking up real quick. Kent Caesar, blah, 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 whatever. I picked this one up today. Is this one of the good ones?
I think
I don't know. There's something about one of them had a.
Is that the good one or not the good one?
I don't know. Look, eBay. Check it on eBay.
I don't know. I didn't check nothing.
I need to know which one it is. Okay,
that one. That one. Yeah. I had to buy some media today.
No, it's the one that's so expensive. The one is it's her with blonde hair, just kind of head tilted to the side.
That's blonde hair.
She looks really young. It looks like it's in control. It's not like that crazy shit on her top of her fucking.
Two CD set. I don't know.
Ooh.
I bought it.
I want to share the screen. Present. Share screen.
Did make some media buys today. All right. SCG says, what happened to Definitely. No, it's not that one. But that one's signed, right? That's auto. It's got an autograph on it. All right, SCG's bringing up last week. Whatever happened to the pics of Richard Simmons with the headband? Also, he was reported dead. So he died. He died twice. So I did research that one because I came in late that last week to that conversation. So I thought that it was Mandela effect from the movie with I'm gonna lose his name now.
Nelson Mandela.
No, black comedian.
Chappelle.
No,
Hart.
no. Older.
Eddie Murphy.
Yes. I thought it was a Mandela effect from his movie, from the when he played like 8 roles in the movie, right? He played the big mama lady, and he played Richard Simmons. Yeah, that's not him.
No.
Coming to America.
No, that's too old. It was way newer than that.
Eddie Murphy movie.
Yes. He played Richard Simmons in the movie. Who's this guy?
What?
Just give me the title. Well, look, it may be in the chat. I don't know. Tyler Perry. No, Nutty Professor. There it is.
Yep.
Nutty Professor.
These are a lot of movies.
So he played Richard Simmons as a white guy in that movie. But I thought maybe that's where the headband, sweatband, whatever you want to call it, came into play. But he didn't wear it.
I'm out.
He did not wear it. Eddie Murphy. So I really thought that's where it came from, but it didn't. Because that was way more recent than anything that
$7. All that time.
You're out?
Yeah.
$27.90.
Yeah. All that fun, and I won too.
And what did it cost to buy in?
11.
Oh yeah, 11. Yeah. No, you did it. Okay. You're rocking about $3 an hour.
All right, bedtime. See y'all.
Oh, he lost. He's gone.
I knew that's what it was.
Later, Todd.
Good night.
Good night.
Texas Fold'em. I've come to despise that game.
Which guy? Which guy?
He's not looking. He's reading and he's on mute.
What are you reading, Beard?
Oh, he lost audio. He'll be back.
Ah. So
He'll
what
be back.
other conspiracies are we dealing with?
I don't. There's a great conspiracy
we are
of.
screwed, by the way, just so you guys know, we are screwed.
So is that the what you got? We the People? Is that the whole? There we go. All right.
Yeah. We're
So that second picture was not him because that's that executive chef.
Yep, we got your audio back now. You're good. Oh, Kent said he shut you down.
It's that executive chef was that second picture.
So which one was him? If that was not him?
That first one I found, Pat Dees was wrong. Pat Dees, you're not a good investigator. You're fired.
Pat Dees, you're fired. All right, well, show the real one again.
It was that one that loves Big Mike.
You showed so many silly hat photos and everything else in between. Nobody remembers that.
That's him. That's the one that's really him. Hello, Summer. The other one was the executive chef. I'm telling you, this one's off his. I'm telling you, that's him.
He said, "Yeah."
He said the other one was too. Don't.
I'm just telling you what he said. I can't verify yes or no. I'm just telling you what he said. But he also said he shut you down, internet.
No. So when I was running the iPhone, it has to be on Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi breaks up a little bit, so when it froze up, I turned off the Wi-Fi back to the hardware.
Oh, okay.
Because a MacBook, if you've got Wi-Fi turned on, it'll override the hardware for some reason.
That's odd, but okay.
He can boil some mean crawfish. Don't worry. One of these days coming up, I'm gonna be in Louisiana. Don't worry.
Last month we had 100 pounds crawfish boiled here.
That sounds terrible.
For them.
My brother loves it. I've never tried it.
Invite you to the next one then. It'll probably be January-ish.
Don't they have like seasons that you get them in on a certain time of the year?
Well, yes, they breed and grow throughout the year. Yeah, they grow during the winter and fall, so they're big enough to eat early in the year. January, really, you should wait till March, but a lot of people don't because they have the farms that actually grow them and
right,
they're ready. So
I don't eat seafood, so that's a problem.
Well, they don't grow in the sea; they grow in the ditch, so it's fine.
They swim close enough.
They can swim. They have both, so they have gills and lungs. They have both. They're very odd in the genealogy, or not genealogy, but the cryptozoology.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
I'm out.
In the world, they kind of skewed, but they went both ways. They have gills and lungs.
So they're like Kent. They go both ways.
You could say that.
I'm gonna change the title of the show to.
Yeah. So what is this little undertitle you put in on me? I didn't put that there. What is this crap?
Oh, sorry about this.
This little undertitle.
Mr. Wrong tonight.
You giving Ken hell, you giving me hell. I didn't even know it. So I guess Kent is pushing you towards the Louisiana conspiracy because he's telling you crawfish. So he may be in like Montana where they haven't seen a crawfish ever.
I know he lives in Louisiana. That's a fact.
Okay, so you're narrowing him down. You're honing in.
That one I know for sure. He lives in Louisiana.
You're honing in.
So you like your new title better?
Probably not. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's stick with that one. Number 3. Put me as number 3. The pilot number 3. I didn't make it there.
So Rhonda, that's the next one. We got to figure out where she lives. That's our next conspiracy. Where does Rhonda live?
Rhonda, she's in NC. NC. I'll say that. That's a big state. I won't go any further.
She probably lived near.
I know what city she's in too, but I won't say.
Hold on. Did you just tell me North Carolina is a large state?
It's a fairly decent sized state.
Did you just say that out loud?
It is a decent sized state, yeah.
Okay.
And I've been to the city she's in, actually. My daughter lives there.
Okay. I'm just not even gonna acknowledge that as a actual state.
I bet I've been in that city too. I don't know where it is. I've been all over that. I was born and raised there. I've been all over that damn state hunting shit.
He's bought everything in that entire state. I guarantee it.
Twice.
Or 3 times.
The birthplace of Pepsi.
Oh hell, that's a giveaway. I know where that is.
I won't say anymore.
Remember that video?
I couldn't even tell you where that is.
We went on field trips. There's a place there where we went on field trips too when I was a kid.
To the Pepsi, the plant?
No, so it's a former where Pepsi was it's a former state capital, and the palace is still there.
New Bern is a guess in the chat.
New Bern, North Carolina is where the Tryon Palace is in New Bern, North Carolina. I grew up in Kinston, which is about 45 minutes from there.
Yep, that's the original Pepsi. They have a really good eatery there right next to the Pepsi place.
Glenn, you're not supposed to see me.
Why? You're there.
Did she say New Bern?
Yeah.
No freaking way.
New Bern, Jovial Juggler says New Bern.
Did you know that? Did you know I grew up? My dad. I went to Lenore County High School. I spent 17 years in Kinston, North Carolina.
Rhonda, you pinky promise you're in New Bern?
I don't know about.
Well, Rhonda, it was a giveaway.
They were just answering the question.
It was look at when you sent that text, Rhonda, it had your area code on there. We figured it out.
Yeah. So if you
Yes, I'm one hell of an investigator. If you are in New Bern,
okay, we'll put her on the situation of Kent.
I tried. You can't find him.
Oh, she's already.
So get this now. Do the investigation on my area code and tell me where it comes from.
I don't know what your phone.
Meridianville,
China.
No, because you probably moved.
Xinjiang, China.
Y'all. I'm gonna show you how wrong you are. My area code is 910. Where do I live?
North Carolina.
From that area code?
252.
You got the same phone.
910 is
That's right next to 911.
That was my Wilmington, North Carolina phone number. We just kept the numbers.
Why is your stuff messed up?
That's right next to 911, by the way. 910.
Yeah, I've been all over that. I've been all over the area. I lived in Kinston. My mom worked in Greenville. She lived and worked in Greenville. She lived and worked in Rocky Mount. I've been all over North Carolina. We've lived in Wilmington.
For a piece.
Near kind of close. So like Havelock close.
No, I gotta find that video.
I don't have that video. I deleted all my videos.
Well, that's stupid.
Well,
Just delete them. Just delete them. Don't worry about them. Just delete them.
About a video that I had on my phone like 8 months ago. I cleared my.
Just delete it. Don't worry about it. Just delete it.
Delete.
I delete all my eBay photos, which clogged my phone. I have thousands. I probably have thousands of eBay photos right now on my phone. I need to
we lived in Wilmington for 14 years. So Jody and I and Jacob all have Wilmington phone numbers.
Mr. Sadie says 010. He's only got 3 digits in his zip code.
Jenna's asking if Rhonda, if you're in North Carolina still.
See, not 910. We used to cover the entire state because when I was growing up, actually it used to be 919 was our area code growing up in Kinston. Now Kinston is 252.
No answer. Go on your phone.
Am I bothering you?
You are. I'm in the middle of this conversation now.
Wow.
Rise up. And Mr. Sadie also said 90210, which is California.
I guess Kent misses Tom.
Oh, Kent. Read Kent's car. Who you
Hey.
got behind you there?
Hey.
Who's
Hey.
that?
Tom.
With
There's part of you that believes it. There's part of you that believes that right there. That's mad grandma.
It's close, but no, it's not.
I'm
That
telling you,
might be Tom's mom 40 years ago. Might be Kent. You never know. Oh, they're talking about you sleeping on the couch tonight. Well,
I have never slept on the couch.
see that.
Don't work that way. Don't work that way.
Yeah,
that's because you have merchandise all over the couch, and you don't.
What, I
there's
mean,
no
why do
room
people?
there.
She's on the couch right now watching this in the other room.
It's one that people understand. Jody and I have been best friends for as long as we've been together. We carry on like idiots, no matter what. There ain't.
Yeah, we do too.
My life, we've been dedicating our lives together. We carry on. We joke. They were joking with her in the doctor's office, and it's just in that right, Thebes, in that right body.
Some people just don't get it.
It'd be way boring. It'd be way boring. Not to mention, I'm way too old to start over. The hell with that.
You imagine a dating pool for you right now?
Have you seen those freaks and
You want to see Beard's dating pool?
Nursing homes?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
If something would happen to her, I'd just be single. The rest of my life.
Kent's trying to rub it in a little bit right now.
Oh, poor Harlan. His
Harlan's
new
doing
wife,
good.
Marcia is awesome. I love Marcia. She's great. She's great for him.
Absolutely. I got to meet her in Nashville. She's
yeah,
awesome.
they carry on, have a good
And
time.
now he don't want to talk to me anymore because he's too busy with her.
Hell, I don't know how to talk to him either. He's just throwing us all to the curb. What the hell?
I know. That's okay.
Terrible.
I understand.
He did come over today because he needed some help, but glad to help.
Is it right, Kent? That's just wrong.
Well, that's the worst picture. God Almighty, that's the worst picture.
That's like
I'm glad Tom's asleep.
that's like the one the sumo wrestler. What was
Yeah,
it?
like on Austin Powers, Fat Bastard.
Fat bastard. Fat bastard. That's what that looks like. The fat bastard.
Get in my belly.
That's him.
I love that show.
Yeah, too many
Kent
folks.
said, no way I need it on that one.
And that's what's wrong with people in these generations and why the divorce rate stuff. So marry somebody who's your best friend. Marry somebody you enjoy being around and have fun with and can grow with and puts up with your crazy shit. Because if you try to force it, it never works. I'm telling you.
Or
Jody tells everybody all the time. She's like, every time we go somewhere with her ankle, and she'll tell them what she did with her ankle. She goes, I warned him 35 years ago when I fell over a parking stall and run away, and he didn't run away. So, oh well. I warned him. I mean,
red flag.
she's nuts.
Yeah. She put up that long time ago and you got over it. So the other option is you can become a different gender and then fight somebody in the Olympics
And get a gold medal.
then try to find somebody out in the dating pool. Try that one out. See how that works out for you. I don't think it's going to be a good deal. Joe said, no true words, Beard. Yeah.
I tell you my experience. It's worked so far, and a lot of people I know in the same boat.
36?
We just had our 33rd anniversary a couple weeks
33.
ago. We've been together 35 years.
All right. I know I was close.
It's funny, and on the lives you get someone that pops in there and says, "Oh, the way John looks at Jenna, or the way Jenna talks to John," and it's like that's just the way we are. We're good with it. It seems like people are more uncomfortable watching it than we are. Just we could come on here and be phony, I guess, right? I don't think anyone wants that.
I'm
Well,
telling
it could
you,
be.
if people saw me and Johnny, they go, do they even like each other? I mean, we're all the time. I mean, it's about the adventure. We have a good time no matter what we do, and it's messing with each other. Or she gets in the car today after I get her out of the wheelchair. She's like, "Can we listen to something besides your damn country music today, please?"
Yep.
Because the last 3 times I've taken her somewhere, we've listened to country music. But it's been, isn't that right? Isn't that right, Phoebes? Oh yeah, it's too many people take stuff way too serious.
Oh yeah. They don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
like conspiracy
Yeah.
theories.
We have our moments, we have our moments where we don't, it's not happy with each other, but a couple hours later we're fine. Ain't nowhere near my first marriage, I'll tell you that, which was Hell on Wheels. That one.
She's like, "Where's my dog?" I'm like, "I don't know where your dog is. I don't have any dogs." She called me a dog thief. I told her to be quiet in there. She's making too much noise, and I get
Couple
fingers
of-
and meanie. Then she wants to know because somebody told her that Trump dumped Vance. I'm like, no, he didn't.
Not happening.
If you read our text all the way through, you go, these two are crazy.
Is she watching some politics too?
Oh, Johnny?
Yeah.
John don't pay any attention to any of it.
Then how does she hear about
It was some crazy shit that was going around TikTok that she heard. So
Oh,
she asked me if it was true.
Chinese TikTok? That's what.
Oh my God. You should have seen her when this is a good conspiracy. You should have heard her answer to what those are used for.
What the hell is this?
They're ice maxi pads. They're like you freeze them to use maxi pads.
So when you get all hot and bothered, you can just apply that.
First she said it's like for after somebody has a baby, and that makes sense.
It looks like a chart.
But then Joni says, well, maybe if you have rough sex
Read it.
one night, you need one of these. Or the next one, she said, if you have transition and your nut spot hurts, you might want one of these. Gardens resell. They're called Instant Ice Maxi Pads. They're 50% off at CVS if you need them.
What do you do with them?
You put them on your hoo-ha, I guess.
But you talking about the nuts.
Your U-Haul.
Joni said that if you were having a transition, they were trying to cut your nuts off. You can put it there if it hurt.
Oh, just to sop up the blood.
Or stop the pain.
Kent said that's for a cold tuna.
Larry, you are truly blessed, man.
Okay.
TMI. Right. Because I couldn't go anywhere. I had to send that to her. because I just wanted to hear what she was going to say about it.
Who's the source of this chart that you actually have there?
What chart?
You got a whole chart.
That's just a box. That's the picture of the box. But that's a maxi pad, and that's like it's an ice cube or something. I don't know.
What's on the left and the right of the big one in the middle?
I don't know. They look like purple ice cubes. I don't know.
It's like an absorb. Oh, it is just little ice cubes. Oh no, I thought it was like an informational chart of this one absorbs more versus this one versus this one.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know a little secret. You getting close to me and John? You need to get you some reader glasses already.
But you are on the little screen. You're like on a 2-inch by 3-inch screen on my.
Oh, you're doing it on your phone? Okay, because
no, you're not on the phone. You're on the laptop, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh, because John,
I can put it full screen, but if I put it full screen, I lose the chat.
Because John John's on like a 45-inch monitor. I'm on like 32.
Yeah, no, I'm on a 16-inch laptop. But now if I zoom you back to normal, you're on 2-inch by 3-inch, so I can see the chat.
You need to do yours, John, like I've done mine. So I've got my other phone.
Watch, I'll send you a picture.
I list with the other iPhone. Take all the pictures with the XS Max, and I don't let it transfer any photos, and so I never get the other photos on this phone. Do you still have your old ones, or did y'all turn them in whenever you got the new iPhones?
I've never had an iPhone.
I was talking to John.
No, we turn ours in.
Because this one is
they give you a deal where you turn them in, you get a good deal on the phone.
Well, yeah, if you rent them, they'll give you a good deal on them.
You couldn't this one because of the back's cracked, so they weren't going to do much with it. So we kept it, and I just put a case on it because it was Joni's old phone. She had a case on it when she broke it.
All right, I sent you the. Look at that. Tell me I'm crazy.
All right, you're crazy.
Those old phones you can use as iPods. Hook them up to your Wi-Fi.
So US Mobile's got. I pay $10 a month for that to have text, 2 gig of data, text, and phone. $10. Because this one doesn't scan barcodes very well. That one does real. Okay, we're going. It is kind of small. That's what she said.
So, what other conspiracies do we have? Are we done talking conspiracies?
We're finding out so much of the truth behind so many of these things. The problem is they're not becoming mainstream. The truth is not yet mainstream. The truth has to get more and more out of what's been going on and who does what. I mean, look at the money that the government just throws away between Ukraine, the military losing, the Pentagon losing billions and billions and trillions of dollars. Money that we should never even pay them to begin with.
Yeah, but that money is being spent on Ukraine to. It's like a Hail Mary to keep Ukraine because there's so much. Ukraine is worth so much money in just.
All the raw materials.
Yeah, the wheat and all that stuff that they have. Not to mention, here's another conspiracy. What about the biolabs that they have in Ukraine that they don't want you to know about?
A lot of people think that was their hiding spot too for a lot of the data and stuff that they didn't want people to see. That CloudStrike company is out of Ukraine. A lot of it, if you believe what a lot of people say, they believe that Putin went in to get all the information on these folks, and he went in to clean up the biolabs. Because the world couldn't take another COVID, and he also had to do something about Ukraine because they kept talking about putting them in NATO, and he doesn't. I don't blame him. I don't blame Russia for not wanting NATO military bases on their border.
I can understand where they're coming from. I mean, they don't want any NATO or U.S. presence near them. I don't think we would be good with having Soviet Union, Russia, and Cuba.
Larry, I think they are waking up, but I think it's too late. There's so many people that just don't have a clue, and they believe everything they're fed. I mean, Operation Mockingbird has been it's a hard one to break, where people can't, because people won't turn the news off. They just won't turn it off, and they don't want to take the time to find other sources of information. Oh my God, if I had to pay $6 to $8 grand property tax, oh my God.
What about the price of homes are so much that the average person?
Yeah, just look at what they've done. So when we came off the gold standard, and most people don't even think about it, it triggered such massive inflation in the 70s, and all the oil embargoes, all the oil shortages. And it was all covered up because the second person in the household went to work, and so that their houses went up in value, and so it kind of covered up what they lost. And now it's put the houses. If you compare dollars to the boomer generation to now their grandkids, the sheer amount of money they have to have in order to buy a house is staggering compared to what. Just think about the 50s and the early to mid 60s. The father could be like a postman or have just a normal job and be able to afford a house, the car, and the mom stayed at home. The Cleavers, you really could afford the Cleavers with one job. Good luck on that today.
Where did Chris go?
He just got up and left.
Yeah, and then he's talking in the chat. Using a shower shitter right now on his phone.
Haley might be if I'm outside, I'll just go outside to the woods. It's easier than coming inside and disturbing these crazy dogs. This is how bad it is. Do you see Phoebe? Phoebe thinks I'm her person, that I'm one of them. Do you see Phoebe? She's asleep in the chair right here. Come on, Phoebe, we gotta go back. All right, go back to sleep. That's why I had to lean the chair back, because if not, her big self falls out.
All Chris had to do is get one of these and put it in the garage with him. I could give him a deal on it.
I see one of them at every thrift store I go to. Do you want me to start taking pictures of them to send to you?
No, I don't need pictures. I just need someone to buy them. That's all.
So you had 6? How many have you got left?
I think I sold like 10 of all the chairs I have. I still have most of them. But the alternative is to give them away, which I'm not going to do because there's money to be made.
No, I agree with you. And that's going to take you a little longer than you thought, but and a little less money. But it's important to get your capital back.
It's like the Ricoh. I have these Ricoh transfer units for a printer, a laser printer, and they're all factory sealed. I have at least like 40 of those, and they're already paid for because I've sold 2 of the transfer units. So I'm into them for $100 for all of them, and I've sold 2 of them for before shipping $60 a piece. So they're pretty much paid for. They're just in the freaking way. And I could go and put them out of the large item pickup or something like that if I want. But why? Just keep lowering the price until I find the price point where they start selling.
Chris says he has a urinal adjacent to the garage, so no chair needed.
So he's able to use the urinal and message.
Dude, I was at a thrift store yesterday, 2 days ago. They had a urinal in a thrift store. I mean, one that was in a box. Somebody had donated.
For sale. Okay.
For sale.
Yeah, there's certain things I won't sell.
It was new. I mean, it wasn't used. The box was open, but it was still in there. But
yeah, I don't know. because you don't know if it was used or not. May have been used and cleaned really well.
Okay, that's true. I didn't look at it that good, so
One-handed. You get an Apple Watch, you can have both hands occupied. You'll be all right.
so zip code 148580 housing sucks. It 35759 sucks. So you don't come here.
So I'm shopping for a new webcam again. One, not two. You can't. StreamYard, you can only use 2 webcams. I don't know if any of you guys watched the show tonight. I don't know what you think. What do you think about the dual camera that I had set up? Did it look all right? This is kind of awkward.
We're tired of looking at you. Just leave it on Jenna.
I figure it's a change of pace.
But she wasn't centered in that camera, so you got to make her sit in the right spot.
Right.
She was barely in the. When you flipped over there to her, it was like just on this little edge of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want a DSLR. So I'm just going to use it as a webcam. They got some pretty cool webcams for under a couple $100 that will even track you if you want. So if I move, it'll just keep me centered.
I don't think you can stream from an Apple Watch, Chris.
No, you can't stream. There's no camera on it.
Larry, there's nothing worse, Larry, than a split stream.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it could be like this.
Right.
You have Jenna have her own camera. I have my own camera, and it looks like we're in a different room and not the same room.
Oh my God! Can you hear them then? They would carry on thinking, oh my God. First he was looking at her terrible. Now they can't even be in the same room. That would be awful.
Canon EOS 750D.
Not a bad camera.
The problem is
the focal length on that thing. You've got to sit back from it a good ways because unless you've got a lens on it, it's got a fixed focal lens that's a lower, like a 16 millimeter, or maybe a 20.
Yeah, I'm trying to add some lighting too, some better lighting, and that's my next thing. I'm gonna probably buying that tonight too. Why not?
This was that computer. That MacBook's got a 720 cameras, and with the lighting, it makes it look better than it really is.
You have 2 panels on you, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably the way to go.
I usually turn the one above me off because it shines on my bald head.
Is it on now? Okay.
Yeah, see the in the TV back there, see the 2 light panels?
Right. I just got a ring light over here. I got this little weak thing that's up on this clip on this monitor. I gotta do better. Lighting is important when you're on YouTube.
Yeah, most problems in the camera can be solved with good lighting.
Tell me you washed your hands. Tell me you washed your hands, at least.
At least licked them.
Okay.
If you want to learn, so there's a real good YouTube channel. John, this guy is like amazing. Let me think of what his name is. I'm the world's worst name. No, not Kent. Kent sucks.
Oh. You give up on Kent?
Heck yeah. He's terrible.
Yeah. So anyway, while you're looking that up real quick.
So the guy's name is Marcus Marcus MarkusPix, all one word. So he
I do
so
not.
he
know
makes
him.
he makes a point to shoot all his videos with sometimes a lot of older cameras and stuff because he
looks like David Spade.
Yeah, he's done all this. His background is shooting motion pictures.
He's got a wig.
No, that's not a wig. And most of the time the model. Most of the time, the model you see is his wife.
He's a cross between David Spade and Ben Stiller.
That's his wife. She's his model in all the pictures. They take pictures everywhere, but he did lighting and stuff from movies, and so he will really understand. He talks about setting up lighting and how much lighting really, because he'll take older cameras and go, you would think this would be terrible, but watch what happens when you change the lighting. It's a really smart guy.
Oh yeah, right there. Before and after. Yeah, like that one, before and after on the lighting.
Wow. Yeah, I'll get that part fixed.
He gets a little hyper, but he
never seen him before. I'll watch some.
He seems pretty good. I watch him when his videos come up. He seems pretty genuine now.
Well, I got 3 hours to order something, so to get it tomorrow. That's a great thing about Amazon. A lot of times with Prime, you can get stuff sent to you overnight. So looking at a webcam right now that they'll deliver to between 4 and 8 a.m. like I need it at 8 a.m. But how does eBay really compete with that? Someone who wants it now.
They don't have the infrastructure. No, they will never be able to compete with that. And I do not understand for the life of me why Amazon has not doubled their subscription price.
I know I save a ton. I save a ton on shipping.
I don't know why they have not doubled. They went from 95 to what, 110 or whatever, 115.
I mean, I know as a seller.
For Prime, subscription, right?
Well, I know as a seller, I should be probably buying more on eBay, but when you could get items, the turnaround on ordering an item, you get it the next day or 2 days.
They should have doubled their price already. They're a little behind on that. I'm not a Prime subscriber. I can tell you right now. I do not subscribe to Amazon Prime.
I've been one for years. You get the free Amazon TV. You get the free.
You don't get it for free because you pay a subscription.
That's part of your Amazon Prime subscription.
Yeah, well, I don't pay it, and I don't get any of it.
I mean, the alternative is I'll pay the full price in shipping and pay more. So that's the way I look at it.
But they're not perfect. Like I had an order, they got lost this week, and
oh yeah. Hey, have you seen this? I ordered the air pillow machine. The guy brought it to my door, the Amazon driver, and he rang the doorbell. Didn't leave it like they normally do, and he made us give him a 6-digit code before he could give us the package. So we had to find the code in our email. We're like, we haven't seen this before. So it's a thing, guys. It's a thing coming for Amazon deliveries. I guess they want you to.
So what if you weren't there?
That's what we asked him. He said we'd have to bring it back. Try delivery again.
Redeliver.
We're talking about $170 item. So we're not talking about. I mean, I just had, some lighting and other stuff that was more than $150.
So it's like a signature delivery, but you have to have the code.
You have to have the code that's sent to your email.
But if you weren't there, you wouldn't have got it. They wouldn't have left it.
Maybe they're having a lot of problems with these porch pirates, and that's their way of navigating around it.
I thought I ordered these air pillows, but they don't show up anywhere at all. I'm sitting here waiting for them to get here. I thought it said they'd be here by today. And I don't even see them in the list anywhere. I don't think I didn't find them on eBay.
Kent said they don't trust you, John.
I don't know why. I'm probably one of their best customers. We buy on Amazon like daily in this house.
Yeah, same here. Because with Johnny being laid up, she just orders it.
Mr. Sadie, yeah, again, Amazon's version of signature. Yeah. But that's actually even better than signature confirmation.
We're staying live till I get one more sale.
Oh, hell. This might be Roman live then.
We might be on
here. Roman, by the way. Anybody seen Roman?
2 or 3 days.
I'm at 997. 996.98.
996. Yeah.
$3.02.
It might be another 2-3 days before you get on our sale.
The last ones have been for 8, for 11, and 11, just squeezing right up there to it. Dadgummit. Okay, I got 10 offers to send out. Let's send 10 offers out. See what happens.
Garden Resale says, I need the air cushion sheets.
I did. I got.
You get a couple 1,000-foot rolls for $50 is the best price I found.
On what site?
Amazon.
He's out.
Who's out?
Garden says, really?
Yeah, really. I just bought some.
Yeah, I had them looked up.
I would assume Amazon does not have the best price on anything. And Garden would like you to put the link in the chat, please.
Yeah, I'll try to. I'm trying to get into my thing right now. I want to show the code real quick.
So again, if no one caught that, Amazon is not going to have the best price on anything. According to me, you can mark it down, timestamp it, whatever you want to do.
So here's the email.
They're going to be overpriced. You can find it cheaper somewhere.
So that email that we got with the code that says your item is going to be delivered today.
So you had to give that code to the driver.
Yeah, out for delivery. Your package will arrive today. Order number, your one-time password. You had to give
what
that
kind of dollar amount?
Order
was that?
160, 170. It was for that
100 over 150. So 150 plus.
But I mean, I've been buying. I bought a ton of stuff over 150 in the last 2 months.
Can't put your link in there, John. See that?
Oh yeah. Onlyfans.com. Does that take you anywhere, really?
I hope not. I hope not.
Hope not. I'm gonna have to sue somebody. Hold on.
You gonna sue somebody over that?
That's right. Defamation. Here it is right now.
It may be just you.
It could be.
All right, Nick says not always true because I get such cheap shipping. Yeah.
All right, there's your link. There's your link to the 2 rolls of it's size air pillow space filler 8x5 984-foot roll air pillow space filler for shipping packaging.
That's the refills.
It's $49.95 with free 2-day Prime.
Garden says thank you for the link.
Yeah.
Mr. Sadie says, would you bet on it, Goose? I would bet on it. I bet I can find that cheaper somewhere on the web.
What, this here?
Maybe it was on eBay and I just didn't order it.
Wait, no, not those. Which one are you looking for?
Uh-oh. Maybe we got a different machine. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just telling you, Amazon has now become a higher priced market, but you're paying again for the convenience and the delivery factor.
Now I found a 1,000-foot roll of the
Garden says quilted. Question
okay,
mark.
That's the best I was able to find for quilted right there. It's air cushion machine film, small bubble pillow packaging, 984 feet, 16 by 12, $37.95 for 1 roll.
Somebody's asking $1,400 for this mini packer. I'll sell you mine for $1,400. I'll sell it to you for $1,300. You just buy another one on Amazon. That's the cheapest one. It's $800. Are they selling for that much?
Probably.
So help me understand this. A lot of the products you find on Amazon give you the option to do one of 2 things. You can either do subscription or one purchase, right? Why is it that the subscription, like if I order it right now, it's going to get it to me the 11th of August, like in over a week. But if I just do one-time purchase, I can get it overnight. Why is that?
The conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
The Amazon conspiracy. Why? What's the incentive?
John, have you ever been into a Amazon warehouse?
No.
So I have. I've seen their operations.
Yeah.
I took a full tour.
And you lived through it.
Yes, the robots did not kill me.
I know the answer. I know the answer.
What's the answer?
The answer is because all of our subscribe and saves come on the 11th. And so they're trying to minimize boxes by putting a subscribe and save in the same rotation as our
For the discount, right?
subscribed and saved.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Believe me, I
That's
already.
what Nick Pickard just said, because subscriptions only delivers once a month, but you get the nice discount off of the price.
What machine can I use to fill the air with? You know, they have little hand pumps for that. They do sell them. This
Can
machine
you demonstrate how that works?
I don't know. I bought the machine. I didn't buy the hand pump.
Well, how does the hand pump work?
That's the one I bought right there. Huh?
How does the hand pump work?
It's just like a, I guess you do one of those. You put it in the bag and you just pump it up. Pump it up. But I don't understand how that would work because
If you put a hole in the bag, how do you close the hole?
well, that's what I'm saying, because the machine seals the bag as it's going through, right?
Heat seals it,
So,
right?
so how does, I don't know how that works. Maybe it's a certain kind of bag that it's for. I don't know.
So is this the one you bought? It's the small bubble pillow packaging padded roll, 984 feet, 16 by 12.
Yeah. This
That's
is
the one I was looking at. That's exactly the one I was looking at.
You see the machine I bought? I put the link in there. That thing is light too. It's not very
Mine's heavy.
Jovial Juggler said, "What are we talking about now?"
Air pillows. This one has a battery built in. So
This is actual reseller information right now.
resale information. $169.99 with a 10% coupon when you click the box. So this package was under $150, and they still made me sign for it.
You poor bastard.
No, you didn't have to sign. You had to give them the code.
Oh yeah, same thing. Code. So, what if you're at work?
What if you
at
would have
work
given the
and you
wrong
never
code?
know?
What would have happened?
He said they'd have to bring it back again. They'd have to try tomorrow.
That's just bizarre.
Hey, John, you just got owned by this guy.
Hey, got a little spinner. Twirly bird. I got a twirly bird
Still doing that?
in space. I got a twirly bird in space. Who made that one?
You can't make that one. I don't know how to make hats.
But how's that possible though?
Kent's
If
in the
Earth is
Witness
flat. How
Protection
did he
Program.
get up there?
He's on it.
If the Earth is flat, how did he get up there?
Really?
Yeah, it's not flat. Sorry. That's the one I can't get on board with. Moon landing, I can get on board with it not being real because it's not possible. In my mind, how is it that we have technology that's 100 times what we had in the 60s, but yet we can't get back to the moon?
It's Friday night. It's Friday night in Louisiana. Of course, you're gonna be hand pumping.
They're hand pumping their water in Louisiana. Come on. Water wheels.
Hand air pump for pillow. That's the wrong one though. That says pillow. I'm gonna find it now.
It's after dark. We don't
Ron,
care.
I try. I can't. I can only be good for so long. It's like what I put on Facebook. I quit drinking for good. I'm only drinking for evil now.
Okay, so you want to see what device this is? I don't know how they did it either, but here you go. Here's the link. Looks like a turkey baster. Go with that. There it is. It's a long URL.
That looks like spam.
That's what comes up here. It's so long. It's not even.
I don't even.
Look at that. It takes too much.
Let me see if it works.
Yeah, but it takes 3.
That's not working. It's not good.
That's weird.
That's junk.
All right, I'll give you the link to actually go to the link. There you go.
A link to the link. Oh yeah.
Take you to the menu.
A link to the link.
Is that working now?
Let's try that one. Uh-oh.
There it is. Click on that. It's the third one.
The third one in the link to the link.
Looks like a. I don't know how to.
The third one on the photos or the third one down?
Third one on the first row. Unless you get it.
Amazon, Airport. Okay.
You see the one that's as a blue.
Who's this lady? I know this is a guy.
As a blue tool.
What is this guy doing?
What's what guy?
Meet the air pillow. This is some kind of neck device.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's okay. Okay, so you scroll through that list. You can't see there's multiple listings that have like this.
No. Hold on. So I've got a bunch of photos at the top of my search. I've got one link on Amazon. Second link is Amazon. Third link is Amazon. Let me go to the first link. It's the same clown. It's the same clown guy trying to try on a neck pillow.
Okay, I'll show you what it looks like.
Okay, the second link. Here we go. Inflatable packing. Okay, that's better. I did copy it.
Okay,
I read shorter books.
This
than
is
that
the
link.
device. This is the device I'm talking about. You see, it looks like.
That's the hand pumper.
Yeah, but how does it seal the damn bag? When
How do you put a hole in them and then seal it? That's
I
what
have
I'm
no
wondering.
idea. It got 4 out of 5 stars, so apparently it works.
Fake news. That's the second link. All right, now I'm watching a video right now. Hold on. Use the clamp. That's what it says. Hold tightly. Pump it up. Oh, okay. I see. I see it now.
That's just a pain in the ass to do that.
I see it now. I see what's happening.
Everyone's going, what the hell is he talking about? I don't know. I don't have time for all that.
I think I'm done with this one.
I'm done with that one.
Yeah.
There you go. There's Kent. Hand pumping Friday night.
Friday night pumper.
And he's looking down.
Yeah.
It's a party pumper.
I like the original photo with the bald guy in front of him. I don't know what the hell that is.
Now, there's supposed to be some kind of way to put a hat on this guy. So let's go.
What is the bald guy in front of him?
The hats are just, you can't get the hats down.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh my God, this just opened up a whole new world.
Kent said fist pump Fridays. Jenna said she's not doing it by hand.
Haktua Friday. Haktua. It's Tuah, I think. It's not Tao. Haktao.
Haktao.
That sounds like a bad Vietnamese dish.
Might be a great Vietnamese dish.
Haktao.
Garden Resale says, thank God it's Friday.
Just another day. Get up tomorrow. Only thing that's different is I don't have to get shipping done. and that's Jenna's job. So I don't have to go and pick the items for her.
What do you mean? Your post office does not work on Saturday?
I don't work on Saturday. I work on Saturday, but I don't ship. We do Monday through Friday. If I do same day after 9 a.m., anything after 9 o'clock on Friday doesn't have to go out until Monday.
Okay.
And if Monday happens to be a holiday, I don't have to send it out till Tuesday.
All right, I got to work a little better on it, but there we go.
Oh, there's a hat. Oh, that's a terrible hat, but it's a hat.
You need to go onto YouTube and find a course on how to do Photoshop.
Hey, that's better than I could have done.
I would have taken the original photo, done something with that, because there's definitely a bald guy in front of him. It looks like
says does the same on shipping or does same day to 11 a.m.
I mean, I find that I get the same day shipping boost in the algorithm, and I probably can go earlier. I can go down to 8, 7, or 6 o'clock in the morning. But I figure, you know what? We're still getting the shipping done. If another order comes in by 9, we'll just do it. And sometimes someone will send me an offer, and I'll say, look, if you pay right now, I'll ship it out today.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're full time, you should be trying to get same day.
Kent, you know? Hey, Scott, Kent said he likes Toy Story.
I look like Toy Story. I'm not sure he likes it.
Well, from the hat, that was like the.
Okay, I cleaned up the borders on the hat. There you go.
That's still cleaner. It still doesn't fit his head.
I know, damn it.
What are we doing?
We got bad Photoshop. We have bad Photoshop lesson tonight, everybody. Buzz Lightyear. There you go.
Oh God. Join us for Princess Grace's birthday party.
What?
He's put you on there for some kid's birthday party.
Who?
That looks like me.
This John.
It does not look like you, actually. But...
yeah, it does.
That's a bad photo.
Oh, okay. Now it does. Yeah. You're on a. What?
Hey, Pat Dees, you still awake?
What? Who has this much time?
When you're not making sales on eBay, it's easy to have this kind of time.
Wow. Yeah, just like we got time to talk to everybody here. What was Pat doing? He's king of what? He had like a crown on his head or something?
Yeah, that same one. He stuck another picture. Everything's our fault. Oh my God.
It's so horrible. It's a horrible photo.
Late night drink. Hey, I don't want to be hungover tomorrow, so I'm not drinking anymore.
Yo, wait till I figure out how to do Photoshop.
What you got to do is you got to go and put it into Midjourney. Take the photo. You take the photo. Midjourney.
So I love Midjourney. Will it alter a real photo? Will Midjourney alter a real photo?
Yep. You put the photo in, you drag the URL of the photo in there, and then you put what you want it to do. And it'll usually do it. Midjourney's pretty cool.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But
it's an AI, it's a program, it's a web with Midjourney is an AI website where you can go on and tell it to create whatever you want it to create.
Can't put you on a toilet seat.
Toilet seat king. That's what it said.
You should have put him a crown on there.
We all gotta sit on the toilet seat at some time, right? Unless you shit.
Unless you go in the woods.
I guess. So you gotta squat.
But that's how scary. That's why you can't believe anything these days, because you know, they show pictures with. There's been a couple of them where I've seen altered pictures, one with Trump and one with Camel Toe, and any kind of picture and any kind of video. Just think about it. Last year when the Google released a Pixel phone, Samsung I think can do it now too. You can take and add and remove things in video on a damn cell phone just like this, like you're doing with pictures. Just think about the stuff that's going to come out this time around. You know, they're going to give you even more AI capabilities with video.
Yeah, right.
In the right feeds.
So I could go.
Some of these programs you can put pictures and stuff in it and tell it to make a video, and it'll make a little video.
So I could do one of these and then press it in there. Press it. That's not gonna freaking work. Maybe I gotta save it first. I think I gotta save it first. So I can go into here, and then get around your logo. Press it, right?
You can move it around, yeah.
And then add sticker. So now that's a sticker. I've got stickers in my phone. That's a sticker now.
Yeah, I think this technology should be obviously paid for. I don't think it should be free. But yes, it's going to be harder and harder and harder to differentiate what is real and what is AI or fake. Which is sad. Because people will report things as being factual or photos or whatever the case may be, and it's actually fake that they made up. So,
yeah,
I don't like it.
Someone said we're all living in a simulation. I don't think so, but
the Matrix. We in the Matrix? Not yet.
Like sometimes when I misplace something and I can't find it, and I know for whatever reason, I know I didn't move it and it has to be where I had it. I'll tell Jenna, all right, here's the glitch because I just had it right here. Turns out I may have just moved it and didn't realize it. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Look, I made a sticker.
Do what?
I made a sticker.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Jeez.
Does it have a hat, first of all?
Yeah. Can't put a crown on him. He's the king.
That's terrible.
It is terrible. It's like something you do in the 5th grade.
I know, but we're just at the beginning of this. This stuff is going to get so good where you're not going to... Just think about how good it puts backgrounds and stuff. It's going to get to the point where it'll blend any kind of thing you want on it.
I know. That's what Midjourney, it's going to get dangerous, and they should be charging for all of this because that would weed out a lot of people that cannot just do it for fun if you had to actually pay for it.
I pay $10 a month.
See, John and I have both done Have you ever messed with Midjourney? So Midjourney, you can tell it to make a picture, and the AI creates it for you. So you can say, make a cowboy riding a giraffe in the middle of the jungle, and it'll create that scene. Okay. It'll give you four selections, and you can either say create more like this one or select one of the 4. It is Midjourney and those AI models are insane how good they are.
So that it's actually working. Because some of the ones that I've seen are terrible, and they don't work.
Yeah, John's made a lot of his thumbnails with using those.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, yeah, I can show you the one I made.
Garden Resale says, yay, 2,379 listings now. Congrats. Just wait till you hit the 3K number.
What the hell? It's not showing it to me.
I hope you never hit the 3K number. I hope you sell so much shit you never get there.
Well, I would hope so too, but it's going to happen. You'll hit 3K. I've seen it. That was months back. Months back. The Garden says once 10K. Yeah, no.
I just saw Harlan's picture from years ago. I just saw one of Harlan's pictures from out of the book from years ago. Where did I put that damn? Oh, let's search then. Why am I not searching? Search. Okay, well, it's not in there. Damn it. Where's Google? Search. Okay, go away. That was lame.
So I have a ton. Here's I did one where I wanted it to show me a guy at a yard sale with a clothing haul, right?
You typed that in, obviously. You didn't say
look
that.
Look at it made me.
All right, hold on. I gotta wait.
Look at the poor child. Look at the poor child. Oops. Now that it's all
Under the clothing rack?
Yeah. Looks like there's something wrong. Hold on, let me go back.
It's
There's another one.
like it's a little kid.
Dang it.
How much do you pay for this?
$10 a month.
Oh,
There's another
God.
one.
That's the same guy.
Different
No,
guy.
Different guy. That's a different guy.
Showing his yard sale haul.
2 racks of clothes, 8 pair of shoes, and 2 carts. From 1979.
But sadly, this is how some people source, I guess, right?
Nick says wants 0 listings because wants them all to be sold. I agree, 100%.
That's the dream right there.
But it's unattainable dream unless you do some crazy drastic things. But yes, that is the goal. So yes, like Garden says, if you're at 2,379, I said your goal should be 3,000. Garden said goal is 10,000. It's just going to happen. I mean, it's just going to go up. It's the same guy again. Where'd he go? Let me blow it up.
Guy, I think.
That's the same guy, different outfit.
You didn't tell me that you said that you wanted to hang out with John. You didn't say you were on a cruise with him.
Who's cruise? Oh, hold on. Wait. Uh-oh.
He went on a cruise with Big John. There you go.
Look, he's on the dance floor too. He didn't even look at it.
I saw it.
That's that.
Your AI and like it's like dueling AIs right now. Let's go.
And everybody's losing to Kent because Kent's a professional.
Well, he's embedded CIA in the what do you call it? Witness protection. He's got all these helpers. Yeah, right now. This is dueling AIs.
But it's
all right, he's got you on the cruise.
But just think how good this will be in just a couple of years.
All right, wait. All right, put him on full screen.
So you tell her. All I did was type in a happy man walking away from a yard sale with a bunch of clothes.
That looks like an African guy stealing half of the clothing from Europe. That's what I would come up with. All right, your AI is failing. You lost that round.
But there's gonna be deep fakes out there that are gonna be. Just think about people are so gullible they believe everything. You put a deep fake like that on the news on the. Because just think about it. How many times in the last couple of days have they called JD Vance weird? It was a set thing where they all said the exact same phrase, and there must have been 80 of them that I've seen just go over and over. Weird, 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 weird. So
Yes.
just think about the deep fake that they
Freudian slip.
the deep fake that they can put up there and make you believe whatever. They just need you to believe it for a little while, just enough. Remember,
Just to implant it. Just
remember they've convinced half the world that Trump's a racist, and does people realize that he financed both of Jesse Jackson's campaigns for president? He's received all kinds of awards in the black community. He's got the first black supervisors and first black all through New York City building these skyscrapers. That dude, you can say a lot of things about him. He wants results. He don't give a shit what you are. He honestly doesn't.
He's a businessman.
Yeah, and that's why
Short, that's short and simple. It don't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what religion you are.
Get the job done on the right way.
If you get the job done, you work, you do what you're supposed to. He cares about you. That's plain and simple. I mean, I don't know how simpler to put it than that.
And so there are bad apples everywhere, but that's the way most business people are. They really take a lot of those any kind of feelings out of it and just
we don't have well, and I say we. I as a businessman, you as a businessman, John as a businessman, don't have time for that shit.
No, I absolutely don't have time for it.
I mean, I understand y'all don't have employees and all the tangled mess that most big businesses do, and I do to a larger extent than both of you, but not to the extent that he does. And I don't have time for it.
Dude, I ran fast food restaurants 25 years. I don't care what you are. If you got a job done, I don't care. Just don't care.
You either get the shit done or you get the hell out of my way.
See, that's what you've got. So many people in the news media and so many people in government that have never run a business and don't understand that when you've been in business for any little bit of, most people get very colorblind because you only see employees, you see results, you learn to care for people, and it doesn't. They're getting the job done. It's when you're in the trenches with somebody, it's exceptionally hard to be mean to someone. For most people, there are those assholes out there but
if you have a limited number of people that you interact with, yes, it is.
So here's a cool one I made that I was surprised I was able to get done. The guy's sitting at his desk looking out his window, and it's also showing up on his monitor.
With an atom bomb going off.
Isn't that crazy?
Watching the world go by. Watching the world die, as a matter of fact.
That's nuts, huh?
Is that you?
I've run fast food restaurants in the Deep South when I was the only one of my own race in these restaurants, and I had no issues whatsoever. Because you treat people, they're human beings, they're people. You just they respond to everything just like you learn very quickly when you hire as many people as I've hired to. You can't prejudge because you're just gonna get screwed damn near every time.
So, and that's no conspiracy theory. That's
no conspiracy. That's 100% true.
That's just facts. That's just the way the world works. And I've dealt with it, like you've dealt with it with the restaurants. I've dealt with it in retail.
But AI could change all that immediately by just you just wonder when they're going to attack somebody with AI and how much it's going to take for lawsuits and stuff to put something on it. They're going to end up having to make it where you can tell an AI. So if it wants to create a Chris the Goose, it's going to have something in it that shows it's AI. You know what I mean?
Like a disclaimer or, something.
Or even or a watermark or mark of some sort, something that because I'm sure when you look at computers and video, it shows up immediately. But to the normal person, don't have a
Well, no,
clue.
yeah. If you're just looking at a photo, you have no idea. But that's what I'm saying. This stuff is rapidly progressing, and it's becoming so easily available, right?
Mhm.
And without a huge dollar amount like subscription,
It's available to everyone with a phone. I mean, a couple
exactly.
of a month.
Unless it's crazy expensive, then it's available to everybody pretty much. And John, you said you're paying what, $10 a month or something?
$10 a month. You get like
I mean that's nothing. That's cheap. That's
200 images a month or something. that you-
way doable. I mean that's nothing, right? $10 a month.
So
That's not
Ken,
even a.
what do you put on
You can't
eBay?
even get breakfast for $10 anymore in Texas. I don't know about the great state of Alabama.
What are you putting up on my?
What is this? What is this? eBay? What?
That's something on my eBay
He's trying to
store.
sell something for you.
I don't know
He's
what
trying
it
to
is.
sell something for you.
We're
What's
trying
he
to say
selling?
they want us to end the show. All right. We're not going to end this show until everybody up here sold at least one thing on eBay. All right.